Doing live? Maybe? There we go. Looks like we're now live. So hello everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Whatever happens to you for all of you wonderful people. I hope they're having a great day or night. Anyway, today it is the last day of the year. So happy New Year's Eve to everybody. And we are going to be looking for Latias. We may not necessarily be able to shiny hunt it today. But Latias is the final legendary Pokemon that we have to hunt for. So with luck, we will be able to find it and hunt it, and then we'll have all 5 legendary Pokemon available in this game hunted. So, we didn't get it this time. I realized that I forgot to even close the game after last stream. I've not touched it because I've just been kind of busy. I've been working on the Shiny compilation video. Hello, Icy Icicle! I've been working on the Shiny compilation video because, I was so worried that I wouldn't get it done, but I finished the thumbnail yesterday, and everything is done except for any shinies you find today. Never seen my face? No, I did not have a working face cam for a while. Because I did like a Pokemon Scarlet stream like way back before I got the Switch 2. So before the release of ZA. And then that was like the last stream I could have before my face cam just stopped working. So I only just now got another one Christmas. I kind of wish that my setup was a little bit better, so that way, I had like my Switch over here. My Switch is just right there. So I have my computer there, Switch there. Just like kind of an L-shaped thing. Yes, I do have Shiny Legends. Latios is the only one I'm missing. I have Latios, Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion. So I'm just missing Latios. So there's one more to hunt for. If we're lucky, we'll hopefully find the Latios distortion today. But we may not be lucky. Because last special scan we did, we just got the poison one, so I guess we're gonna do that. But hopefully we can find Latios, and then we can have every single legend before 2026. If I'm lucky. I would like to. Alright, let's make a 5-star donut for that poison one. I don't know, just throw a bunch of like random things in there. Something like that. Throw some knees. I don't really want to... No, I don't have Magirna yet. Just legends so far. Have been my primary focus. I've seen you can get it at Quasartico, I just don't know when it unlocks. If that makes sense. I don't know when you can get it. Just that you can. So I've been kind of figuring out a lot of them you can get after you get all the other legends. And I've been wanting to shiny hunt all the legendaries, because if I don't shiny hunt them now and I just get the normal ones, then I will be able to shiny hunt them again. Hello, Satoshi! How are you doing? Welcome! Hope that you're doing well. Think you just talked to chat? Well shoot, we could do that really quick then. Yeah, I thought that they might have been locked behind all the other legendaries, but I don't know. Because I've not seen like a side mission or anything pop up like that. I don't know if I built up the Mega Shards to afford again though, because I spent all those things on, Yeah, she's not even in here. We still need to get the Mimikyu for, Vinny. That might be part of it. Yeah, we can't. But even if we could, I don't think that we have the Mega Shards. We spent all of them on getting the drives for Genesect. So I'm kind of broke in the Mega Shard department, I think. I don't recall. But I feel like I am. So I guess speaking of, I should probably grab some more of these. Slaying Hard 2025 is finally ending and now my time to celebrate. Congrats! Yeah, I'm really hoping that we can end the year with a Latias over here, with all 5 of the shiny legends in the game. Really hoping. That'd be a great way to end the year. Alright, Colbur Jam. Yeah, and we have donuts here for Latias already ready to go. We have one for Frigibax and Arctibax that I made before this one. I just happened to make another one I was making Virizion and was like, I'm keeping that. And then we have one for Tatsugiri if Tatsugiri shows up again. So that's what the other donuts are for. We're not using those on, you know, these random hyperspace holes. Nice to see that Stream Elements is working. Or decided to work today. It doesn't always. Oh. She would just overquill right off the bat. I would like to catch it, but I don't think I can save with a quillfish also attacking me. You know? Okay, well we got it. We don't have to worry about it. We got the overquill, which is like the primary reason I'm here. Did you get Cleavor? Yes, not the Cleavor that I was struggling with. I ended up giving up, and then I found a place where it was easier to get Cleavor. So I got Cleavor, in an easier way than what I was doing. It still took a moment, but it was better whenever I could just reset over and over. Yeah, I wish that I had this desk that had my Switch on it more at an angle. So that way, whenever I'm reacting to things, my face isn't just only side profile, you know? So I'm trying to like look at my Switch screen from more of an angle now, so my face looks like a little better. Because I don't like just side profile. I hate how just the side profile looks. Looks a little silly. I need to destroy piles of sludge, so I guess I'll have Crab Rave go and get that. These quillfish will not leave me alone. I'm just being murdered. Cleavor's my least favorite Pokemon. So I remember. Yeah, I was able to get it at least. It was kind of a pain for me to catch. But we did eventually get one. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use Malamar to get these other floating Pokeballs. Usually I Pokemon by actively dislike him. That's fair. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about Gumshoos. I don't like Gumshoos. Or Ice-Q really, but I like Ice-Q more than I like Gumshoos. This entire hyperspace hole is just Quillfish and Overquill, looks like. But I'm not worrying about shiny hunting today because I worry that if I don't find the Latios distortion early, I won't find it today, you know? So just a little worried that if I don't find it today, I'm just not gonna find it this year. And I'll have to wait till next year. So, we'll just kind of grab the bonus ball and leave. I'm just happy that I got my Overquill for the Dex. I'm gonna Zapdos even if it ends me. I wish you luck. How are we on Gimme Gold coins? We have 937. So we're getting closer to being able to evolve our Gimme Ghoul and get Goldengo for the living Dex. We already have it in the Pokedex, just not the living Dex. Oh, apparently Slowpoke's here too. Didn't know that. You know, Young Goose is fine. But I don't like Gumshoos. Young Goose is alright. No problems with Young Goose. But I kind of actively dislike Gumshoos. Okay. There we go. We got pretty much everything we need. It's kind of nice that Slowpoke and Galarian Slowking and Slowbro are both here. So I could catch them if I needed them. I just don't happen to need them. Alright. So maybe one day I'll hunt you guys, because you guys do have good shinies, and I would like to shiny hunt everything I can. But right now, I really want to try to get Latias this year, so I'm in a bit of a hurry. If I can find the portal again. I'm just gonna fly back. You know, I'm not wasting my points. But I will be leaving. And if I see any Pokeballs, I'll grab them, of course. Just for the extra berries. I'm just glad that we already have a donut prepared, so we're not gonna have to spend any time trying to make donuts. Just look for... Is that normal Sliggoo? Okay, yeah, that's normal Sliggoo. I was hoping maybe it was a Hisuian Sliggoo, but I'd imagine that they're in like 5-star or really rare and other things. Okay, no others I want to do. 5-star. What is that? I'm gonna have to look at the Mega Dex to see what that even looks like. That we have fought in a raid battle. Oh, is it Pidgeot? It might be Pidgeot. Wait, no, Pidgeot's not anything like that, is it? We don't fight Pidgeot. No, that's not Pidgeot. It's hard to like remember what silhouette I was looking at when I start looking at all these. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's not Starmie. Because I was able to recognize Starmies. It's not Victory Bell for sure. It's not Altaria. It might be Banette? I don't think it is though. But it could be maybe? Is that Banette? I don't think so. That's a weird silhouette. Staraptor. What does Staraptors look like? Silhouette. Staraptor. I think you might be right. Maybe. Hold up, let me look. Because I kind of want to know what I'm going into. No, it's not Staraptor. Looks like Machampion doesn't Mega. It kind of does. See, I don't think that's Staraptor. That doesn't match the face. Should I just go and see what it is and then reset? It's not. It has to be a rogue Mega that you've like fought before in an arena. It's not Cobalion. It has to be one of the ones that you fight. I don't think that's Slowbro either. You know, it's a weird bottom. What is it? Yeah, it has to be one that you fought, like, as a rogue Mega before earlier in the story. Oh, is it Camerupt? I think it's Camerupt, guys. I think it's Camerupt. Wait. Let me compare that again. I think it's Camerupt. Is it? I think that might be Camerupt. I think it's Camerupt. That's what we've seen but haven't caught. Oh no, they all blur like that for these rogue Mega fights. They always blur. It's not Scavillain either because you don't fight Scavillain in like a rogue Mega like arena. You do fight it, but not like that. I mean, that's enough, but I don't kind of want to use like all the berries on it. I can also throw like a cheaper one in there too. Like a Greppa. I think that it's Camerupt. We can always go in though and then soft reset if it's not what we think it is. But I think it's Camerupt. As if you hear any noises, my cat is in a playful mood. Could you want to say it might be Venusaur? It could, we'll see, we'll find out. I think that's Camerupt though. Well, no, it could be. But again, I'm pretty sure it's Camerupt. But we'll see. We'll find out. I'll save here just in case it's not what I think it is. I need to swap Pokemon around. But I want to say that it's Camerupt. Yeah, yesterday we took my cats to the vet to get him fixed. So he had surgery yesterday. But he's already feeling fine. He's already moving and running around. It just took him a little bit to get used to walking again. There we go, it was Camerupt. It was Camerupt. Camerupt. It was this guy. I don't know if Crabrave's gonna be the best for this fight. We might need like an actual Mega. But we'll see. Hydro Pump should still do like a good number to it. Even like not Mega Evolved because of the 4x weakness, I'm not too worried about it. And then we'll do the plus moves with the Hydro Pumps. And we should be good. Plus move Hydro Pump. Yeah, that's fine. And then normal Mud Shot. Yeah, Goldengo is not shiny locked in this game. You can get shiny Gimme Gold, shiny Goldengo on the DLC for ZA yet. Fair. You did only like just get the game, like as it is. Just like I'm sure plenty of other people. I'm sure that not very many like just casual, like typical Pokemon fans have both at the moment. Okay, we got to heal in a moment. Okay, heal. We'll use a full restore because Cloudstone's burned. I need to remember to buy more max potions, but I keep forgetting. Yeah, I don't like just the side profile on my face. I'm trying to like look at my actual Switch screen less often, but it's not really viable. My Switch is what I'm playing on over there, you know? I mean, I guess I could technically play through OBS, but I probably would not recommend that. It'd definitely not be as preferred. Plus move, there we go. So yeah, we're fine. We don't need a Mega Pokemon. All we need is Crabbrave. Crabbrave is more than enough. Okay, I really hate when it does a little cutscene and then it wastes your move. No potential Pokemon could rival Turnamax's, yeah, Turnamax's Turnitus's stats. Yeah. Absolutely. But I'm sure that imagine a level 200 Eternatus to Turnamax. Imagine that. Imagine how wild that would be. Cameraps, I need you to just like stop just walking around. Yeah, no, Crabbrave's got this in the bag. I have full faith in Crabbrave. If Crabbrave can defeat a Groudon, like a Primal Groudon, with the help of Go-Goat, then Clawitzer can defeat a Camerupt. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have enough for the plus. That's fine. We'll recharge it. We've got time. We're good. Yeah, no, his base stats are wild. Eternatus, Turnamax. Very fitting for a final boss. Or like a boss fight, like what he serves to be. Not a final boss, I guess, because there's still the champion fight, but depending on your setup. Yeah, all those are gonna explode. That's fine. We may need to heal Crabbrave again before long, though. Okay, just, there we go. Hydro Pump. Yeah, I kind of got into a spot where I wasn't really going to be affected by any of those. Alright, and there we go. Hello, Kashi. How you doing? Welcome. Hope they're doing well. Alright, and you have the honors Clawitzer. Go ahead, buddy. There we go. Let's see. Chillin, Colbert, Cassid, Babiri, Tanga. And now we need to do a few like smaller ones. Or we could just do another mega fight and that should be enough for the points. What do you need to do? Like either a 4 or 5 star one to get the remaining points, I think. No, I definitely pronounce him Arceus. I'm not gonna agree with the Arceus. Let's see. Okay, that's definitely Slowbro. And I'll see if there's any other, like, Pokemon I don't have that I want to catch. Like, anything I need for my dex, basically, is what I'm keeping my eye out here for. But we've got just about everything aside from things that could show up in, like, the 5-star wild zones. Yeah, so we'll just do the Slowbro fight. We'll need to bust out Darkrai for the Slowbro fight because, you know, Mega Slowbro is very defensive and we have primarily physical attackers. And Malamar just needs to be swapped out for, like, any fight that Malamar would actually be used for, unfortunately, because Malamar doesn't quite cut it. I love Malamar and all, but he's unfortunately not that good. It's a shame. But it just is what it is. And yeah, my dog goes there. This is Tank. He's chilling. He's laying here. Yep. He heard me say his name and now he's up. Hi, Bubba. You heard me say his name and now you came over for pets. Here, I can move the webcam to show him a little more. Hey, Bubba, wanna say hi? Oh. Hi, Bub. This is Tank. You came over for pets. There you go. Put that back. This is my fiance's dog, and by extension, he is my dog. Yep. I don't know where Helios is, but we have a cat too. You heard me say his name, and he was like, "Oh, I'm getting off the couch to say hi now." But he likes laying there on the couch behind me. He'll just lay there all day. Just chills. Alright. Yeah, we will need to bust out the Darkrai for the Slowbro hunt, because unfortunately Malamar does not quite cut it in these fights. Oh, lost Pokeballs. Oh, I'm here getting lost Pokeballs actually. I need to remember to buy, like, max potions and floor stores and stuff like that. Hello, James! How you doing? Welcome! Hope you're doing well. Okay, yep, Ember. The rest of my team is all good. Yeah, let me do some shopping. I'm good on Pokeballs, but I will buy, like, a few of these. Maybe, like, 50 of them. Because you kind of go through them fast. I don't go through as many floor stores, but I'll buy, like, 10 of them. I have the money. I'm not worried about it. So it's type advantage against Zapdos, and now that same person swapped out a type advantage for Clefairy. Oh, that's rough. I wonder if they know they were going against Zapdos, or if they just chose anything's fine, and they don't know. But then again, it could also be like a kid or something that does not know. Actually, I'll swap out Jigalgi. Alright, now I'm going to bring my anti-Slowbro Darkrai. That is Darkrai's primary purpose. I have the anti-Slowbro Darkrai and the anti-Meowstic Absol. Because Malamar just does not quite cut it in either situation, unfortunately. It doesn't have the DPS for it. I'm sure it could with Contrary, but it doesn't even have its, ability, you know? No, it's NPC. Oh yeah, no, NPCs make really dumb decisions all the time, unfortunately. In fact, Zapdos is the only legendary bird that doesn't have 4 times weakness to rock. That is true. Alright. Anti-Slowbro Darkrai. Because Darkrai actually has the special for it. Its moveset is almost entirely made to just combat Slowbro. Just 2-stab dark moves and then like Thunderbolt. I'm trying like not to just fully look at the screen over here too much because I hate how my side profile looks on Facecam. I hate it so much, it bothers me. I really don't like it. I need to like get one of those stands for the webcam that allows me to like just set it up in the corner here. So it's not like a perfect straight on either way, but at least my face doesn't look awful. Something like that. I'm gonna close my eyes when you mega evolves. I hate the mega. Fair enough. I'm kind of neutral towards the design. I don't know quite how to feel about it. It's very odd. But I guess it makes sense because it's not supposed to look all pretty. It's like a literal nightmare Pokemon. So I can understand the design. For sure. Okay, now we're gonna waste the Dark Pulse because Slowbro's doing its thing, unfortunately. That means back to normal. I'll tell ya. It may not be for a moment. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I was gonna recall him, but he kept not wanting to get in the ball. So now I need to max survive. Or just revive him, honestly. I don't need max survive. Just revive should be fine. Should last. There we go, bring him back out. Well, he's back to normal because he faded, by the way. Rest in peace, Darkrai. Doesn't even look creepy, he just looks fat. Fair enough. And I guess we're going for some sort of like creepy, maybe strange, just odd design. I like the eyeball motif, but I think it'd look better if like Darkrai's head was in like all the time. Otherwise it looks a little strange, just to have his head poking out the eyeball. It's a very strange design. Okay, we're gonna Mega Evolve him again. Warning. Okay. Or not because he got knocked out again from the freaking things. Yeah, Malamar doesn't do quite enough to like actually defeat Slowbro. Because Slowbro's too physically tanky for Malamar. But I guess I'll use Malamar for like a moment. Just until I can heal up. Yeah, here we go. Heal up Darkrai pretty much the rest of the way. What's out with the Azor? It's Mega Darkrai and just Bulb. It's kind of funny. Alright, Mega again. Now that he's all healed. There we go. Alright, we're done. Slowbro's down. But yeah, I'm pretty much like all out of like good spicy berries now. So we're just gonna have to do without. Alright, so hopefully we get the Latias special scan now. I do hope so. I'm sure you could just like soft reset it with backup data, but I don't really want to. But maybe if you get like halfway through stream I've still not found it, then I will. Something like that. There. I meant to get Jigalgi back. Alright. So we'll go back, we'll hope it's Latias, but it may not be. Yeah, first check for a Latias distortion, or at least today. Because the other one was Overquill. The one that we got at the end of stream last time. Alright, please give me Latias, Felipe. Let's get scanning, buddy. You should protest a Game Freak to make a life-size GMX Pikachu plush. Life-size would probably be like bigger than your house. And it's just fossils. It's not a Pokemon I need. It's not what I intend on shiny hunting right now, but that's fine. I was really hoping for Latios so we could find our final legendary today. But we don't have shiny Tyrant. We have shiny Amora, but not Tyrant. So it'd be cool if we stumble upon one, but I'm not gonna be looking for any either. I'm just gonna do the tasks and leave, pretty much. We expected no shiny. Well, better luck next time then. Alright, make another donut. Make a Cassid, Babiri, Colbur. Throw a few cheaper ones in there. Yachi, Pasho. And then it's a Gardevoir to get to it to Wailord. Oh dear. Gardevoir is a little bit smaller than Wailord. Like power charging, item power candies. That's not great either. Icicle is, not Icicle. Satoshi is playing Dynamax Adventures in Sword, I believe. Sword or Shield, one or the other. But Dynamax Adventures either way. Yeah, I just need to find a Latios Distortion and then I can actually start shiny hunting her. Alright, we'll go in. Just a tiny bit smaller. I don't know about that one. Shield, okay. And if you do get it, it'd mark off electric on the bingo board. And today's the last day of that one. Straight from block walls. Pick up circling items. Destroy patches of brambles. I keep forgetting the Aerodactyls in this game somehow. I guess because, you know, it doesn't evolve, so I kind of forget about it. And also you just don't see it as often. Oh my gosh! Freaking Aerodactyl hyper beaming me. Calm down, Aerodactyl. Jeez. It's not that big a deal. Oh my goodness, those Aerodactyl trying to murder me. So I'm getting it. Makes sense. Yeah, it's the very last day of the bingo board. So you can get it. Actually, I think it might end up being a symmetrical board if you do it. Because I know if you just get electric and nothing else, that board is completely symmetrical. I was looking at that. I was like, wow, just get that one. And it's a very nice pattern. Yeah, there's the more up there. So this would be great for shiny hunting fossils. That's just not what I'm doing right now. If G-Max Pikachu and Wailord will work, then what alternatives? It won't be that big because it's not turn max. I don't know how big Eternatus is. Oh, it says Eternatus. Oh, gee, that'd be amazing. Give me my life-size Reshiram plush, because Reshiram's not actually that big. Reshiram's only like a little bit taller than me, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. Reshiram's not that big. Well, maybe it's a little more than a little taller than me, but it can fit in my house. I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh. Please grab this. Well, the Aurora's just decided that my Malamar does not have the right to live. Apparently. Everything here is just so hostile. Everything just wants me dead. See, this is exactly where I shiny hunted the Mora. I could do the same thing for the Tyrants and Tyrantrum if I wanted. Hello. But maybe not today. But one day I will go back and shiny hunt like all the fossils and stuff. There's a lot of shiny hunts I have yet to do. That I want to do. But today the focus is trying to get Latios. Just a distortion for Latios. So you find the bonus ball and I'll get out of here. Okay, the bonus ball's up there. So I'll probably need to get Clawitzer to get that. Because these guys decided that they wanted to destroy my Malamar. Because apparently Aurorus is a hostile Pokemon. I would never have thought that Aurorus would be a hostile Pokemon, but apparently it is. Guzzlord of Stakataka? No clue. Okay, I might need to gouge you to get that because claws are just completely missed. Okay, get it, Puddler. Thank you, Puddler. Alright. And then let me out of here. Okay, I can't get that item apparently. Maybe it's something I already have, like, all of. Alright, I'm out of here. Maybe another time we'll shiny hunt these guys, but today's not that day. So what was the Pokemon makes me fake tears to real tears? Yeah, pretty much. Poor little guy. Hi, guys. I don't think there's anything else on this map I wanted, right? Yeah, I already checked them all. So we'll just go to... Actually, there's a bench in here, isn't there? Let me just sit down on the bench. I normally fly to 20, but this one's like right here, so I may as well. Cobalion, they're only 18'1". Oh dear. Yeah, how big is Reshiram actually? How tall is Reshiram? Reshiram's 10'6". Okay, so maybe it can't fit my house. But like I said, it's not that big. It's like twice my size. Twice my height. Is that picture shiny or is it the lighting? It's the lighting. I was curious. Spritzy, Fido, Chingwing, normal Quillfish, Stunfisk. Anything I'm interested in. That is a Staraptor, 100%. So we'll do the Staraptor fight. And there's nothing else I want. Nothing I need. I'm primarily just focusing living decks. Or Tatsugiri. If Tatsugiri shows up, I'll shiny hunt a little bit, but Tatsugiri is not showing up. Like, at all. Since I made that donut. It has not showed up once. Maybe I can get by with 2. And then like a few of these. Okay, I can. I'm not gonna use all of them there, though. I'll throw in like a couple Cabia, maybe. Something like that. Life-size Celestia. Oh my goodness. Move power Psychic. Attack power 2. That's actually good for using Malamar. But I don't know if Malamar is going to be quite enough, because Malamar, like I said, is unfortunately not that good in this game. I wish it was. I'm not moving Malamar off my team, even though I considered it swapping it with Absol. Malamar's been here since the beginning. Malamar stays. But he's just unfortunately not that great. Only 30'2", so small I can fit my hand. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know if I could fit that in my house. I don't think I could fit a life-size Reshiram in my house either, but... Oh, I'd have to measure. No, I might be able to. I could probably fit in my parents' house. They have higher ceilings than I do. Like, that's what my bedroom, my parents' house is for now. It's for, my 10-foot Reshiram plush. Should I wish? Where am I going? Where is it? Oh, it's on the roof. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, Blubby. Blubby stays. Blubby may not be that great, but Blubby stays. Blubby's not super powerful. Not without Contrary, which it probably would have otherwise, but Blubby stays. Life-size Beartic, best teddy bear ever. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be happy with that. I do have, you know, a soft spot for like every Unova Pokemon, even Stunfisk. Oh wait, this is only a 4-star. Oh well, we ball. We do our best. If we need to, we can swap out for like another Pokemon. We could bring out Mawile or something. We'll just do our best here. We'll do our best. Okay, we should be fine with the boosted attack and psychic moves. We should still be alright, even though I accidentally made a 4-star donut instead of a 5-star. I didn't notice it didn't get to 5-star. Okay, but Staraptor's kind of hard to hit sometimes because it moves around a lot. Yeah, there's a Brave Bird. Yeah, I now remember that Staraptor does like to move around and be a little annoying. Oh, the time limit's gonna be a problem because of this donut. Yeah, I guess that's what happens. I actually make a 4-star instead of a 5-star donut. It makes life a lot more difficult. Joltik's way too big to get life-size plush. Shoot, Joltik they end up probably making bigger than an actual life-size plush would be. Because otherwise it's kind of too small to have one. You'd end up losing it. I guess it's not too small. You can make like a keychain-sized Joltik plush. Yeah, I need to just like constantly attack if I can. Because I actually made a 4-star instead of 5-star donut. And it might come back to bite me pretty hard. But we're gonna do our best. Okay, we might still be able to do it. One situation which Malamar might actually be okay. Okay. We need our Mega back though, for sure. Otherwise we won't quite have the DPS. You're not tied for the smallest Pokemon. What's the other smallest? Because I knew that Joltik was. I didn't know there's another Pokemon that small though. Ow. Okay, I need to heal Malamar really quick. This is what I bought all the max potions for. Where is it? Oh. Okay, we missed the Psycho Cup, that's fine. What moves that supposed to be? Like Focus Blast? Okay, Staraptor, if you keep moving around like that, I'm not gonna have the DPS to defeat you. I need to actually freaking land hits on you. Preferably. Snom! Okay, that makes sense. If it is. Okay, we're not going to be able to defeat this because Staraptor wants to keep running away and being a pain. But I'm determined not to waste the donut either. Because even if I accidentally made a 4-star instead of a 5-star, it still had some good berries in it that I would really rather not waste. And I don't really feel like loading up the backup data either. Disneyland hits like whenever possible. We might just barely be able to do it, I think. Just barely. If, like, Staraptor doesn't decide to just run away. And if we get their Mega back. Or we could just try and plus move it and be good. But we might need the Mega. I didn't mean to plus move that. We just wasted like half our Mega thing. Staraptor, stop moving around. I don't have time for you to move around. Staraptor. We're not gonna be able to do it because Staraptor won't stay still. I really should have made a 5-star. I don't have enough time like this. Okay, maybe if I Mega Evolve and land a really good, like, Psycho Cut. If I had like 2 physical psychic moves on Malamar, maybe it'd be fine. I don't think I saved right in front of the thing either. But I'm not wasting the donut. I refuse to waste a donut. And nothing. That's unfortunate. Okay, I saved what I got here. Okay, let me see if I can give Malamar any other physical special moves. Psy Shock. It deals physical damage with a special move. Do you learn any other physical? I don't think so. Oh, it's Zen Headbutt. We're doing Dance of Hypnosis. Okay, then we might be fine. Smallest is Joltik, Fabebe, Cosmoem, Cutifly, Comfy, Sinisty, Rummy, Gimmighoul, and Poltergeist. So they all tied at like 4 inches. So yeah, I refuse to waste the donut. We'll try that again. Refuse to waste it. And it also might help if Malamar is actually EV trained, but I don't really want to EV train it. I don't feel like it. Snom is 1 foot. Yeah, because I was pretty sure Joltik was 4 inches. Oh, I can't save because there's a Larvitar here. Larvitar, you're gonna be a sacrifice. There we go. Sorry, Larvitar. Because I'm saving in front of this, just in case. So now we have Psycho Cut and Zen Headbutt, so we should be better now. Some is as big as Alchemy. Huh. That is interesting. I always expected Alchemy to be like at least bigger than Snom. That's interesting. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? That's fine, Larvitar will probably respawn by the time we're done. Yeah, now we just Psycho Cut Zen Headbutt. Okay, Zap, not Zapdos, Staraptor, if you just stay still, I would really appreciate that. But Staraptor doesn't know how to stay still. Or knows how to and really doesn't want to. Because it knows that that's like the only way it could defeat me, just by like running away from all of my attacks. It can only win on timer. Okay. Zen Headbutt. Psycho Cut. Hi, dog. I think he might went back outside, so let him outside after this Staraptor fight. Let me heal up you again, just in case that actually really hurts. Okay. And Psycho Cut. Zen Headbutt. Okay, well you avoided that one. Just gonna keep doing Zen Headbutt, Psycho Cut. My cat's on top of the couch. You guys can see him. He's in the view of the camera at the moment. Okay, we're doing much better this time. Yeah, we just need 2 psychic moves for Blubby to get it. Okay, now he's doing his thing. Okay, I did not quite avoid those last 2. That's alright. Let me heal up again. That should be fine for now. Okay, Psycho Cut. Zen Headbutt. Psycho Cut. Zen Headbutt. Okay. Satchel Max Potion. Keep Malamar alive. If we can. So all we needed was 2 psychic moves, and then Staraptor's is not really a problem here. Even though we actually made 4-star donut. But at least it saves some like super expensive berries. If we're able to do it with 4-star. The time limit was just a problem the first time because we didn't really have 2 psychic moves to do a ton of damage with. But we have the psychic boost on this donut as well as the attack boost, so it's all fine in the end. There we go. Now hopefully we get Latios. Yeah, you could see the cat just over there on top of the couch. Nope, he jumped down now. He didn't like me drawing attention to him, apparently. Apparently. So off he goes. Alright, Tanga, Pyapa, Babiri, Haba, and Roselli, Cassib. Let's see. Yeah, there was nothing here I wanted, so we're just gonna go to 20, sit on the bench. We'll probably have to do another mega battle. There we go, kill some time. Alright. What's here now? That's Mega Victory Bell? I think? Maybe. Oh no, almost that entire thing is covered. No, that's Altaria. That's Mega Altaria, not Victory Bell. This is Altaria. We need another Mimikyu for Vinny. I don't remember if I caught an extra one though. I think I might actually have an extra one I just forgot about to give him. Yeah, I think that's Altaria. I don't think it's Hawlucha. Pretty sure it's Altaria. Let me see if I have another Mimikyu to give Vinny that I forgot about. If not, we do need to catch one for that side mission. Okay, no. I don't have an extra one. That's Bayonet. I'm pretty sure it's Altaria. So make a 3-star, make a 5-star. I'll probably do the 5-star first because the 3-star is not going to give us enough points. So the 5-star first, special scan, catch Mimikyu after. Rosalie, chillin'. Couple Koba. Couple Tomato, I guess. Greppa. Something like that. That's 5-star. Dark speed power. Eh. That's not really great if that's Altaria like I think it is. Okay, and then we'll make a 3-star one for the Mimikyu. Couple of those, couple of those. One of these. A few of these. All of them almost. For the Mimikyu one. Honestly, I'm doubting it's Altaria. I think it is. It's either Altaria or Victory Bell, I think. I'm pretty sure it's Altaria. We'll do the Altaria, I assume, first. And we'll do the special scan, and if the special scan's not what we need, then we can do the Mimikyu. Now we'll go up here. I'm gonna keep the Mimikyu one there just so I remember that we need to do that. Because otherwise I'm gonna do Altaria, and then I'm just gonna forget. that I was even going to do Mimikyu. Forget it was on the board. Oh, chat disconnected. Okay, chat successfully reconnected. Well, chat disconnected for a moment, so if I miss your message, I apologize. Bennett. Babette is the name it is. I think it's Altaria. Either Altaria or Victreebel. We'll see. If it's not what I think it is, I can always swap which Pokemon I'm using. Trust is Mega Eternatus. It's Altaria. The more I do it, the better I get the silhouettes, I think. Yeah, that was Altaria. Alright, Altaria. Every single move I have on Mawile is good for you, so I don't imagine you're gonna last super long. Oh, except for the fact that you fly. Which is a mild inconvenience. Because I can't reach you. I forget that Altaria does that. Just literally cannot reach you. Until you come back down. At least Play Rough goes up to it. Yeah, I could use Ice Fang, but the other ones have Stab. And then Draining Kiss helps restore health. The other Gardevoir can just fly up and attack it too. Same with Dragalge. So I could use Dragalge if I wanted. And that would do well. But it's obviously Mega Luigi. Yeah, clearly. But I want to use Mawile because every single attack Mawile has is super effective against Altaria. And Mawile has just like kind of been like one of the best Pokemon on my entire team. Like right there next to like Ember. For just like carrying me through the game. Shoot, there's a point in time where Mawile was like a higher level than Ember. Even though it was not on my team like the entire game. Because I took it off for a moment to try Aegislash, but I really did not like how Aegislash functioned in this game, unfortunately. And I never used an Aegislash in a playthrough, so I wanted to use one. But I just did not like how it worked in this game. So it's like, well, I'll have to do it in a game with more, like the original combat. Okay, yeah, we are not worried about Mega Altaria here. Mawile's got this in the bag. Especially with Play Rough just being able to take it up to it. Okay. Altaria's doing its thing. But yeah, this game has definitely given me a lot of respect for Mawile. Ow. I need to like not get hit by stuff. Okay. Well, Iron Head here. For what I thought that I was going to be able to reach it. Because Altaria is kind of a pain to reach whenever it flies out. Imagine if Kyurem had a Mega. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think it needs one. That would be cool. I'd more want to see like original dragon design. In my opinion, Dynamax is the best gimmick. I kind of see like all the gimmicks as the same, really. I'm not like really huge on like any gimmick. They're all just kind of there for me. And shoot, I don't use any of them if I can prevent it, just because it takes more time. I guess though I'm also not like big on battling. I just kind of want to shiny hunt and collect things. That's why I play Pokemon. I like collecting. And the gimmick has like pretty much no impact on the collection. Okay. Yeah, we're Draining Kiss to heal a little bit. Play rough. See, Terrakion is putting a ring pop on your head. Yeah. It is a little silly. But I also don't really dislike it either. It's silly and Pokemon's always been a little silly. Just a tad. I think it'd be cool though if there were some Pokemon that had like Terra forms. Kind of like how some have like Gigantamaxes and some have Megas. Z moves too, it's fun, strong, my favorite generation. Man, when I was a kid and Sun and Moon were like the newest games, I did try to like actually learn the Z move poses in real life because I thought they were fun to do. I didn't like do them in front of anybody though, I just kind of did them for fun. I don't remember any of them now though. Alright, we can do another special scan now. My cat's trying to look out the window, you can see him. Look at him. He wants to look outside. You see a little tail going crazy over there. So that's the good thing about not having green screen. You can see my pets and the antics they get up to. Same. I'm glad I was not alone in that. Just being a kid and try to copy them. Alright. Rust in the kit. Let's hope for Latios. So we can actually hunt it today. Because I'd be a little sad if we didn't get Latios until next year. By next year I mean like Friday. Shoot, I like all the generations. There's not a Pokemon game that I can say that I don't like. There's some like pros and cons to all of them. And no Pokemon game is really perfect. But I don't dislike any of them. If that makes sense. They all have their flaws, but I like them all. Oh well. I know where I'm using my sparkling ice sandwich. I mean dragon donut. Sparkling dragon donut goes right in here. I guess we are going to do a little bit of shiny hunting because I'd feel bad wasting it because I actually have a sparkling donut. So they may not be what I was there for, but I have a sparkling donut, I'm not wasting it. I said I wasn't going to be doing any shiny hunting, I was just going to do the things and get out, but I actually have a donut for these guys. So we'll go do those. We'll shiny hunt them a bit. Also, my dog really wants outside, so I'm going to let him out. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. So yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of shiny. We're gonna walk away with a shiny. Maybe not all three for the line, but at least one. I'm not leaving without. So I'm not wasting a donut. So I guess we're making another hunt just really quick. Just any of them. So Frigibax, Arctibax, or Baxcalibur. We're walking away with at least one. While we have a sandwich. Or donut. It'll probably be hyperspace resets, we'll have to see what ends up being. I did not mean to make the counter go up. We do not actually have any Latios encounters, I just forgot to pause the hunt before I did anything. There we go. There we go. It's not the shiny I was expecting to hunt, but we are not wasting a donut. Play Emerald while I watch. Fair enough. They're coming real well. Man. Yeah, have fun with Emerald. And there's also a Hisuian Avalugg we don't have, actually. We do not have Hisuian Avalugg. Are we catching undetected? Absolutely not. But are we going to try to catch it? Absolutely. Avalugg, where are you going? Where are you going, Avalugg? What is this guy doing? Sir? Where are you going? Hello? Oh my gosh, my Mawa's frozen. Oh my gosh. Please catch. Okay, well we didn't get that Avalugg. That's fine. Okay. There's the Fridgebacks, guys. We do need to try to catch undetected. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Not like that, anyway. We may have to reset this thing if none of this goes well. Change myself to be an Ice Type Chamber Frost in Gen 3. Fair. The Ice type is one of the hardest types to use. Okay, catching these guys undetected is like near impossible. Also, they keep freezing everything. Okay, catching them undetected is like near impossible as well. This is not going well. At all. I may just reset this entire hyperspace distortion and try to do it better. It's looking like that's what's gonna happen. Just play my Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? You absolutely could. But I think he's playing on the browser. Okay. Can I catch one of you without being detected? No, because you can't sneak up on them really. There's no cover. Like, at all. There's zero cover. I'm not making the counter go up yet. Okay, I'm resetting this because this isn't going well. Okay, that's where it reset. Right when we just killed the Avalugg. Well, I don't like that. At all. Okay, well, I know there's these guys up here. We'll try to... I want to try and catch them without being detected. Okay. I'm just gonna do this until I get undetected in a Pokeball. I'm a little upset that we didn't get the Avalugg though. I'll actually save up here. Because then we're like right to its back. Okay, or it could just turn around like that, apparently. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it'd be super easy to find the 3DS games just like on the browser. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. And they notice you too quickly. I really hate that you can lock on when you're not actually close enough to hit with the Pokeball. That's really annoying. Shouldn't be like that. Okay. I'm going to soft reset until I get that thing in a Pokeball. So I'm not wasting time just trying to catch him undetected. I will catch it. Just bear with me. What's the catch rate on this? If any of you guys know. To catch it in a Pokeball. No catching power, just a Pokeball undetected, full health. I know there's a calculator for it, but I don't feel like doing it myself right now. Come on. Yeah, backstrike undetected in a Pokeball. No catching power. Okay, there we go. We got one. Now we'll kind of just run for now. We'll come back for an Arctibax. Okay, I'm back to being undetected. I go up here. Well, I need to get closer. I save. Again. And now I catch you. Okay, now it's Arctibax. 13.9%. Well, we got the Frigibax, now the Arctibax. One at a time. One at a time. Oh, Avalugg still? Oh, okay. Well, I would be if the Avalugg freaking respawned. Okay. That's just annoying. Again, if you're close enough to lock on, it should be close enough to actually hit the Pokemon. Okay, Arctibax. Because I at least, you know, at least want the ones for the living dex, even if I can't get a shiny. I will be walking out here with a shiny if I can. But living dex comes first. But I don't really want to waste the sparkling power. So if I can get a shiny, I will get a shiny. Or an Avalugg. I might add Avalugg to this hunt. Just any Pokemon I can only get in hyperspace like this. 7.7% catch rate. Okay. Well, they're better than the shiny odds. So we'll get it. Eventually. Eventually. I'm a patient person. Eventually. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, Arctibax. Work with me. I will get it. ends up taking longer than the Virizion hunt. Which is, I still can't believe I got Virizion that quickly. Like, straight up 34 encounters, 11 minutes, Virizion. Should not have been that lucky, but I was. Oh, come on. You with me, the backstrike catch rate is undefined. Fair enough. Give me Arctibax, please. I wish I could have also caught the Avalugg, though. But it's saved after I defeated it. And I couldn't save when it was knocked out because there's a bird might also aggroed on me. Yeah, please, for my living Dex Arctibax, please. For my living Dex. It's for the living Dex. And also like the actual, you know, research tasks. Nope, that's not the... I clicked side, but I did too fast. Did it before I could actually move, change profiles. Arctibax. I mean, it can't be as bad as Cleavor. I'll get it eventually. For the living Dex. Indeed. Come on. I actually want to complete that at some point. I wonder if I have enough Gimme Gold coins yet. I haven't looked. Arctibax. Belt of Disgust you? Why does Belt of Disgust you, Satoshi? Out of curiosity. What the? I'm stop resetting the item pickup, because that was a Gimme Gold coin almost every time, except for that time. That time it was an Awakening. Well, I'm not intentionally soft resetting the, item. I'm just trying to soft reset so I can for sure get this Arctibax without wasting timer. And that's why I'm soft resetting this. Because I need Arctibax for the living Dex. And I don't particularly want to waste the timer either. I know I have more than 900, because last time I checked it was like 930 something, I think. Or 970 something. It was close. It's catch rate being lower than average edge rate. Yeah, that's fair. I figured that is where that was going. Somewhere along those lines. Give me the Arctibax, please. Shiny hunted just for the higher catch rate. That'd be kind of funny. Do 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 do. Come on now. I didn't stay. I could feel it. That was gonna break out. Yeah, some 3 coins. Okay, yeah, I already read that. For some reason, it looks like the chat moved, but didn't move. Sometimes that happens. I don't know why. Like, at the corner of my eye, I see, oh wait, there's a new message in chat, and I look, it's the same message. It's like, huh. But it looks like it moved for a moment. Yeah, I know you all thought this was gonna be a shiny hunting stream, but in reality, it's an Arctibax catching stream. That's the real hunt. We're hunting for Arctibax to actually stay in the ball. The thumbnail was a little misleading. And the title, also a little misleading. I'm pretty sure I put a question mark in the thumbnail, didn't I? Last shiny into the stream, or the year question mark. Because I didn't know if I was even going to get some Latios today. Because I need Latios to actually show up in a distortion. It usually takes a while for me to get to even show up, and then there's only limited time to hunt it. After that. Oh my gosh. Please, Arctibax, just stay in the ball. Please. Maybe the channel I was the friends he made along the way. Maybe it was. Yeah, it saw me that time. Or at least it turned around to face me. Well, we'll find shiny Latios next year, probably. Either today or next year. And I guess it'd be kind of cool for shiny Latios to also be the first shiny of the year. Though I have a Psychic 3 sandwich, so donut, so chances are we're probably actually gonna get something else. Phase on something. Arctibax up, Arctibax. Yep. Stay in the ball or you might fall in and break your legs. Yeah. Come on, Arctibax. Work with me here. Please. Please, Arctibax. Pretty please. Perhaps. Do 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 do. So how are you guys doing? I know I asked at the beginning of stream, but hopefully you guys are still doing well. And nothing has changed over like the course of the stream. Hopefully. What are your thoughts on the Frigibax line? My thoughts are personally that they are one of the most forgettable pseudo-legendary Pokemon, unfortunately. I'm not huge on their design. Like them well enough. Like, I don't dislike them or anything. It's just, it's kind of hard for me to remember they exist. Especially when compared to like the other pseudo-legendaries. It sucks, yeah. And size typing doesn't normally help it, really. Size type's one of the worst types in the game. You're just a pseudo-legend, you're not gonna argue me. My favorite is Hydreigon, personally. Hydreigon is my second favorite Pokemon overall. First being Reshiram, of course. For check for signing Zapdos, I wish you luck, Satoshi. I do respect Goodra, though. I do really like Goodra. Yeah, Hydreigon's my favorite, though. It just kind of got screwed over by Fairy being introduced the very next generation. I said you would not argue me. Ha. No, I wasn't arguing. I was just saying what my personal favorite was. No arguments were made. Yeah, there we go. So we got 2 of them. We just need 1 more. For, Excalibur. Nope, that one saw me. Well, I kind of want to sneak up on it too, though. I'll go around and get some Pokeballs, see if there's another, like, Arctibax somewhere else that's not seen me yet, or see if I can reset another Avalugg. Because I need to grab, like, Pokeballs and stuff, too. Okay, well, that one definitely saw me. If I run away and come back, it won't anymore. Give me his better, but Sea Legends are the final stage. Yeah, fair enough. I would have accepted it if you said Gumi, though. Like, I count them as the Sea Legends for the bingo. Even though they're not technically, I just kind of mean anything in the line if I say... If the bingo says, catch a pseudo-legendary Pokemon. I count it. Close enough. You know. I need to catch 3 species of Pokemon, so I do kind of need the Avalugg. Okay, well that's another floating Pokeball. I'm gonna see if I can get Avalugg. Okay, what's over there? They need to reset for Avalugg, because I'm pretty sure it's the only spot that it spawns, and I accidentally killed the first one. Okay, there's Avalugg. We're gonna knock out all these Birdmite. Because I need Avalugg. Okay, well I'm gonna knock out all these Birdmite if I can. But it's a little difficult. Okay. And then what if I run away and I try to catch one of these guys without being detected? So yeah, let them de-aggro and not see me anymore. Come back. Save like here. Give me the second free Pokemon. Fair. I need to not be facing me at all though. Let me see if I can get in a better position to try and catch Avalugg. Yeah, Avalugg we know is not going to be super easy to catch. But I can try. Okay, this might actually be fine. This might work out. I need my living dex. And Hisuian Avalugg would be part of it. Good deserves Mega, you will not argue me? I do not argue against that. I think that all the pseudo-legendaries should get Megas. Make it fair. Well, it might catch. It's probably not going to. Yeah, I didn't think so. I forgot to crouch down. But someday we'll get something more than Molten Sadness. I wish you luck, Satoshi. Yeah, I need to catch this thing undetected. I need it for living dex. I will be catching in a Pokeball. If I can. There we go. Okay, now Avalugg, you go here in extra forms. Actually, you'd go in the base game extra forms because you're part of the base game dex, technically. Okay, 175. Yeah, you go right there. Okay, now we just need another Arctibax to evolve into Excalibur, or we just need a Excalibur. We need to find the bonus ball too. So let me see if I could save really quick. Just so we don't waste too much time on bonus ball. Preferably. Thank you. Bonus ball. No, I didn't mean to use Go-Goat, but it worked, so. Bonus ball isn't down there. You just have to be a poison and dragon type, you'll still argue me? That one I may disagree with. I don't see it as a poison type. I'd maybe say more like, well, I could see poison. Or like dragon water, maybe. Because slime is not necessarily poisonous, but I don't think it's pure dragon. Well, it is. But I think it makes sense as a dragon water. Was the best Pokemon that represent gay people? I don't know. There's a lot of solid options. Plenty of solid options. I need to find the bonus ball. I also need another, Arctibax. And preferably to find a shiny somewhere so I don't waste it. Or waste my, donut, you know? I'm not leaving here without a shiny, like Frigibax, Arctibax, something. Where is the bonus ball, though? It's probably like around the edges somewhere. I'm gonna find where it is, and I'll soft reset so I can save some of my timer. Hello? Glade? I can see both those. Oh, it's 100% Ho. That wasn't quite what I wanted to accomplish there. Okay, I need a soft reset. We need to find the bonus ball without wasting too much timer. So you actually have time to try and reset Frigibax. Just Frigibax is not in a really good spot to hunt this time around. Okay, let me go here. Okay, where's the bonus ball? Not that way. Oh, it might be here. Yeah, okay, there it is. So yeah, bonus ball. You can save right here. So you didn't search up rainbow Pokemon. If you want rainbow Pokemon, you could also argue Mega Malamar. But I feel like Mega Malamar might be a little too evil for me to feel like super comfortable having that be the representative. Well, I guess the Pokemon itself isn't evil, but it has the kind of evil tendencies. You know? Okay, let me see if I can maybe get an Arctibax here. I need another for the Dex. Yeah, everything's just kind of destroying my Pokemon here. Well, it's gonna go down to the poison. Maybe you'll stay in a Pokeball? Look at your Gimmighoul coins, you have 873. I don't think so, but I can look. To appease ya. You have 980. Okay, there's a, Alpha Baxcalibur there. Not Baxcalibur, Arctibax. If I can get that one, that would be convenient. Wait, is that a shiny one? Right there? No, it's not. It just looked a little shiny for a moment. I'm just gonna keep chucking Pokeballs at this one, hope the poison takes it out. Why don't I have time for that, though? I just need to catch one. I need to just take one out, and then, like, soft reset. Okay, can you guys stop killing me? Please. I need more time. But I don't have time. But I can clearly just soft reset these guys. You said 980. Oh dear. Okay, let me get you back out. I guess we could have soft reset. We already spawned these guys in because I want to try and catch a Arctibax. Because I need another for the Dex, the living Dex. But if I catch a shiny, then I'd have enough for the living dex anyway. So I guess I might just wait for a shiny. Then I just evolve the other two I have. It might just have to be what we do. Okay, so what's the best way to hunt these guys? Because they're all on the roof for me. There's not like a good soft reset spot. Unless there's a place where I can run back and forth on a roof. Because I can't use elevators or anything. So if I like run this way and I run back. I just don't have time. But I don't want to go here. I don't want to leave here without a shiny, otherwise it'll feel like a waste of a sandwich. Or donut. Because I have a Sparking Power 2 Dragon Donut here. Okay, well that reset them. So if I like run this way, goes on the roof, save, and I can run back every time maybe to reset them. So like if I run here, will that be enough to reset them? Or will I need to run a little further? I might need to run a little further. Okay, I think that's enough to reset them. It's just not a convenient hunting spot at all. I'm also forgetting to make the counter go up at all. So that's Pokemon artist on YouTube. His name is Norse and his Mega Goo design's amazing. Well, that's good. Okay, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are any of you shiny before I reset? Because I don't have time. We have time to like run back and forth twice before I have to reset. But I'm not leaving here without a shiny one. Because I'm not wasting my Dragon Power sandwich. This is not the hunt I intended to be the last hunt of the year. But it's the one we're gonna have to go with. Alright, and then we check again. And then we have to go up to them and make sure because they're kind of subtle. Okay. And then no, so you reset. So if we get 12 encounters, then we need to reset each time. I think I made that go up too high. That should be like 12. Actually, no, it should be 18. Because of the first one. Ember Dragon's Fire Dragon type? Yes, I am. I would be. It's the only thing that really makes sense. Okay, so we run back. And then we have check 2. And then we have to soft reset. So is it the fastest? No. Does it work? I guess. But I'm not walking out of here without a shiny one. Because I'm not wasting my Sparking Power. You know, Sparkles. That type would be Dark Normal, fair enough. You'd be Ice Water, makes sense. You are the Icy Icicle. And then we're not counting those switchbacks because I highly doubt that are resetting. So yeah, this is kind of what we have to do for this particular one. But at least we get, you know, 6 encounters per time we check. Instead of like the legendaries where it takes longer. Alright, and check all these guys. And reset. You'd have to be really fast about catching them if they show up on like the second one though. The second check of each Soft reset. Hopefully we find one pretty fast. Didn't get a shiny anyway. That's unfortunate. So the odds I'm working with, I think, are 1 in 638 with Sparkling Power 2 and the Shiny Charm. Something like that. Okay, and then for the second check we have to go. And no shiny. So we'll get to odds in less than an hour, I think. So we should be alright. But it's still, not the preferred way I'd like to hunt these. I wish we could do the Holovator method like we did for Amora. Is that Arctibax shiny? Or is it just really blue? Shiny Arctibax! Okay, I could be happy now. No, now I just need to catch it. And like everything I have is dead. That's not exactly the Pokemon I meant to throw out, but it should work. See, I figured that Arctibax seemed a little bit light. And that'd be because it is shiny. There we go, shiny Arctibax. We can get out of here now. Okay. I'm happy enough with that. It's gonna stay as an Arctibax. I'm gonna evolve the other one into Excalibur. But I'm fine enough with that. Why am I catching another one? I don't need another one. I'll evolve the non-shiny one to Excalibur. Just in case there's anywhere you can find just like a wild Excalibur chilling and I find a wild Excalibur and I have 2 of them. So there we go. Shiny Arctibax. I did say I wasn't gonna walk out without one. So evolve the other one really quick. And it's already a perfect level to evolve it. So that's all good for the living dex then. We got just enough. The shiny Arctibax. Okay, Glaive Rush. Any random video game character, I'll give him Pokemon type. Alma from Monster Hunter Wilds is the first video game character I thought of. It's not like a Pokemon character. But I don't know if you'll know her. Alright, so let me go ahead and get the clip for this. Bear with me a moment. Just bear with me. So I'm gonna be quiet for a moment. That's just because I'm trying to get the clip. So that way I can link it to the actual ShinyDex page. Alright. I had to turn my headset back on because there's no audio for a while. Isabelle from Animal Crossing? Also a good one. I kind of feel like she'd just be a normal type though, because she's literally just a dog. I mean, she's a great dog. But usually things are like literally animal. You know, they just kind of end up being normal type. No idea what you said, so I'm just gonna do Isabelle. Fair. I did not expect you to know. Alright, so let me go ahead and get this clip. I'm about where it is. Alright, and then I need to go to where I actually catch the thing. There we go. Alright, I got the clip made. I did say Alma. Alma from, Monster Hunter Wilds. Alright, so let me complete this hunt. And I believe it should also count for the December bingo board. Not for like a new challenge, but it still gets points even if it's completed. It's a 1 points per one that's already completed instead of like the normal 5 for an uncompleted one. So let me go ahead and submit it to both so we get points. So, Arctibax. Let me look at the bingo board. Okay, Arctibax. We have a male one. Caught in a Premier Ball, of course. In Legends EA. Using... It was actually random encounters, not hyperspace resets. There we go, 61 encounters after 4 minutes and 3 seconds. Yes, we use the Shiny Charm. Not evolved from a lower stage, just straight up Arctibax. Okay. And then capture notes where we put what it's submitted for. It'd be submitted for... let me see what color the shiny rating site says it is, because sometimes disagrees with what I think it is. Arctibax. What shiny does the website say it is? It says it's gray. I disagree because I think that that is blue. I don't think that that's gray, but the site says it's gray, so whatever it's gray. Not that it matters for this particular one. Male. So male. Dual type. Sparkling power. Lax is actually a new one. It's a nature we didn't already have on the board. And yeah. That's all. Male, dual type, sparkling power, and lax. Okay. Location was caught in hyperspace Lumios. Which the game was Monster Hunter Wilds. Isabel Alma from Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, lax nature. We don't know the ability because there are no abilities in this game. We had a Sparkling Power 2 donut. No marks, no phases, just straight up Arctibax. I mean, it was the first phase. And there we go. Then I'll approve and do the points calculation in a moment. I used to add them directly to the event, but now I have them go through and approve them so they actually show up on the scoreboard thing. Monster Hunter Wilds. Here, I'll put it in chat. There we go. Since I'm already on the computer right now. Okay, so it is the first Arctibax of the December bingo board, and probably the only one. Okay, male is 1 point. Dual type was 1 point. Sparkling power is 1 point, and then lax would be 5, because it's the first lax Pokemon. That's 8. 8 points for Arctibax. And there we go, goes through. And here, I'll go ahead and post the updated bingo board in the Discord for anyone playing along. It will ruin the symmetry of finding the electric type, but you can't really control what nature it is in this particular game. Even with like mints. But mints I think would not be allowed. There's no way I can really govern that in older games. But yeah. Alright. So I'll post that in the bingo board channel. There we go. See a lax. A lax Arctibax. And I know we still don't have enough Gimme Gold coins. Can still find Zapdos whether it kills me or not. I do hope you find it. Okay, Nebex Caliber, so Living Dex, there. That whole line is finally added. Now we just need a few more coins, we can add a Gold Go as well. So yeah, we got Avalugg, we got the whole Frigibax line. We need to do the Mimikyu one right quick before I forget about it. I almost did forget about it. Oh, and then I'm going to set the Latios hunt as my main hunt again, because we're mostly just looking for that. We need to look for the Latios to even hunt the Latios. We've still not found the Latios yet. Do I know the lore, so I'm just saying normal? Fair enough. It'd probably be easier if I gave you like an actual monster that you could look at. Okay. And yeah, this one is for this hyperspace distortion wild zone thing. We're gonna catch a Mimikyu to give to Vinny. Is my goal here. So we can get another side quest down. If possible. Okay. Oh, this is a good one for soft resetting Mimikyu for hunting it if I wanted. Which I would under normal circumstances, but I really want to find the Latios. Oh, come on. Don't make this difficult. Well, this Mimikyu is angry now. The other Mimikyu are just kind of chilling. Which I respect. The other Mimikyu do not care. Yeah, I have to use the catch window anyway. So hopefully you stay. Why'd I use a Pokeball on that? I should have just used a I should have just used like a Great Ball or Ultra Ball or something. Okay, let me use the catch window though. Anyway. There we go. Iron Head. Okay, now I can use the catch window on this one. Gendor from Legend of Zelda Dark Fairy. I've never played Legend of Zelda, so I can't really give my input whether I think that's accurate or not. And we're gonna use the catch window for this. I might need to check an Ultra Ball or something. But I don't care what I catch Mimikyu in because it's not for my living dex. I only care about like what the living dex. Where? Oh, it was right there. I didn't see it. I only care what the Pokemon in my living dex are caught in. Wait, does it not show up because it's Mimikyu and it's like glitched? Okay, yeah, that's the case, apparently. So you can't self-reset Mimikyu like that. We just kind of had to hope that stayed in, apparently. Well, sorry, all these Mimikyu are dying. Because they saw me. No, this one. No, the one that's... Oh my gosh, the other Mimikyu got in the way. That's really unfortunate. Mawile, what are you doing? I don't even know. Mawile, what are you doing? What is your routing? Why? Why, Mawile? Okay, now knock you out. Goomba, normal dark. There. Okay, well that was something. I could probably catch you undetected. Okay. Caught you undetected. Use catch window on you. Maybe catch a Shuppet over here undetected. Maybe. Okay, now I just need floating Pokeballs, and I'm out of here. That was something. We destroyed like every Mimikyu in existence over there. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Did you grab that one, Malamar? I prefer to grab like every ball I see. If I can. Okay, and the bonus ball. Okay, now I'm getting out of here. Let me out of here. Oh, I forgot to add Arctibax to layout. How could you guys let me forget? Because I did find him. So let me go ahead and add him to the layout. Because I do like adding the shinies I find to the layout. Arctibax. Over in my shiny phases folder. There we go. Right next to my camera. Like that. Maybe a little closer to me. There we go, like that. Save as much space as we can. Because if I'm here, I have a little less room in my layout. I was gonna mind you, but I didn't know that you called it out. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not faulting anyone, of course. I was joking. I do not expect you guys to remind me. There we go. And just keep the one Mimikyu to give to Vinny so he can give the Mimikyu to his daughter. Something like that. Okay, so we'll fly over to Quasartico. Give him a Mimikyu. I do have a Mimikyu you can give to your daughter. As a matter of fact. Not that one, that's one's from my living dex. This one. For your daughter, sir. My lifelong thanks for this. Mimikyu has the fairy type, making it strong against dragon types. Perhaps someday my daughter will also grow up into a fine trainer and challenge me and my grandpa. That'll be the true test of my dedication, as it were. Thank you, Ember, for all the many ways in which you aid me, great and small. There we go. Got some heavy balls and lord balls for that too, so that's nice. And then, I'm pretty sure I can't, get anything new from you. I meant to talk to the woman. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, there's no, like, new Mega Stones or anything. Okay, we do have all the shards, though, so whenever we do have the opportunity to buy Migirna, we can buy Migirna. I just don't know how that unlocks. But I'm not worried about it today. We have other things to worry about today. Like, trying to find Latios. So we'll sit down on the bench. Reset things. Yeah, we need to find Latios so we can shiny hunt it. Switching legends, yeah, alright, good luck. Jeez, that's a lot of Malamar and a Gudra. Anyway. That is... What is that? Absol? I think that's Absol. Absol Z. What's that? That Kecleon? What is that? Is that Kecleon? Huh. I think it might be. Okay, so we need to do a 4-star because we don't have that. 4, 5. What was in here again? Okay, nothing I need. Kecleon in this game? Apparently. Huh. I didn't know the Kecleon was even in this game. I'm not mad. I just didn't know he was there. There it goes, like that. So yeah, that's for Kecleon. I didn't mean to make like a 5-star for it, but you know. It has Big Haul and Item Power Berries, so that's great. And what was that? Catching Power Poison too? Okay. And then a couple Koba. We don't have enough Rindo for that. Will Tomato do it? Tomato will do it. But I don't have like a couple Greppa in there. I want all the spicy I can. I just didn't remember Kecleon's back being that spicy. I mean, not spicy, spiky. I was thinking spicy because of, you know. Alright, well let's go get Kecleon. Well, how many points do we have? We only need 10,000, so we'll get Kecleon later. We'll do this one first, because that's the exact amount of points that we need. So we'll get Kecleon after Special Scan. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, save here. We're gonna go in with Mawile. Yeah, get this donut. It's not really good for Mawile, but at least it'll give us timer and levels. At the very least, it's kind of just what we need. I'm sure Mawile can handle the rest. Yeah, there we go. I'm glad I could recognize that silhouette. Oh, you know, just normal Mega Absol. I thought it was Absol Z. It's just normal Mega Absol. I guess I just saw the wings as spiky. Spikier than they were. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. Mawile has it either way. I have faith in Mawile. I'm sure Mega Absol's not gonna be that much of a pain. And no, Boldor is a very respectable favorite. I have a soft spot for like all the Gen 5 Pokemon because my first generation. So if anyone says a Gen 5 Pokemon is their favorite, I'm just like immediate respect. Okay, let's Mega Evolve. Get the DPS in. There we go. Now I guess the special attack power does help in the case of like Draining Kiss. No, Draining Kiss isn't really for damaging, it's just for like self-restoration, healing. So I always like using Mawile because then I don't have to like really worry about healing it. Same thing with Go-Go. It can heal itself, take care of itself. And that makes it a lot easier for me. There we go. It's Draining Kiss Ironhead. Okay. You do that, Absol, I guess. I'm not really worried about it because Mawile can just tank. There we go. I do like Rockruff a lot. And Gumi, of course. Doing bench resets, completely fair. Hopefully you find something. Then you could get a bingo. It's not just a bingo challenge, just a full-on bingo with that. There we go. Hopefully this is Latias. Then we can worry about Kecleon after Latias. Hopefully it's Latias. Yeah, if we don't have Latias by 12, we'll just do the full-on, like, backup data soft resets for Latias. Because I wanted to spend at least half the day today, at least half the stream, looking for Latios. There's a side quest at Cobalion. That's probably Magirna, I'd imagine. We can't afford Magirna, so we could do that. But I want to do the special scan first. Please give me Latios. Please give me Latios. Does it not autosave after? Give me Latios, please. Please, Felipe. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Yeah, does it work if you do that? You just soft reset like that instead of going like full backup data? Okay, yeah, you can just soft reset. Oh, thanks for subscribing. Much appreciated. It gives you the same one every time, I think. We could try again. Well, that one said Aerodactyl, didn't it? Think it works? We'll find out. But I wonder if it's predetermined. If it's fossil another time in a row. It looks like it's always fossil. Yeah, it's predetermined. So yeah, we just have to hope he actually gives us Latios. I don't think you could soft reset it. That's alright though. It's just good information to know. We just have to get lucky. I'll do the Kecleon one first though, because I already have the donut for that, and then I'll go do the other one. The fossil one. There we go, now we can get Magirna. Oh, Ember, I hear you've been hard at work for Latios as always. Since you're here, would you care to take a look at this? When you Felipe breakfast, what? What is it? I know exactly what that is. It's a Pokemon that was made by human hands some 500 years ago. It's called Magirna. We recovered it during our redevelopment work, but it appears to be in a dormant state. If we want to awaken it, we must find a way to power its internal mechanisms. To do so would require a Megastone specific to Magirna. We had asked AZ to create one for us, but since that will unfortunately no longer be possible, we will have our team here at Quizartico Inc. produce the stone. Can we ask you to assist us in gathering necessary materials, Ember? We will require 999 Megashards to create this particular Megastone. Well, good thing I have that. Just on hand. Restarting Magirna. Yeah, I do just have those on hand. So, you can take them. How good of you to come, Ember? Do you have the necessary Megashards? Yep, got them right here. I've got plenty. Thank you for gathering these. While the team gets started at once, produce a Megastone from Magirna. Magirna's Megastone is ready. Here it is, Magirnite. Unfortunately, I had this spoiled for me. Because you cannot exist on the internet without it being spoiled, unfortunately. At least chat didn't spoil it. You guys didn't. But freaking just random YouTube thumbnails did. Please see if you can send energy to Magirna using your Mega Rings Keystone. Alright. Hello, Magirna. Good morning, Team Magirna. How lovely to see you awake. Truly wonderful. Ember, I hope we can rely on you to show Magirna the wide world after such a long time asleep. Please take good care, Magirna. Hello, Magirna. Oh, the flowers! That's cute. Take this Megastone as well. And there's the Gear Knight. I so appreciate all you do to look after this fine city and Urbane as well. And there we go. Expensive, but less expensive than Genesect. What are you? 131. So right here. Hello, Magirna. Modest. I don't know if that's good for Magirna. I'm sure you could also see it in here. There's Latios. I don't have Latios yet. Wait, Mega Latios is... Shiny Mega Latios is green? I thought they were both, like, the same color. I guess I just didn't realize that. Yeah, we don't have Latios yet. But hopefully we will. And there's a Mega Magirna. It's very nice. I will be sticking my usual team. So all I'm missing now in terms of Megas is just Latios. We need to find Latios. We need the coins for Gimme Goal. How close are we to, on Gimme Goal coins? Oh, we need, like, actually 4 more. So, we'll go and do the Kecleon one first before I forget about it. And then we're going to make a donut and do, the fossil, the 5-star fossil raid. Or, distortion, wild zone, that thing. Yeah, these guys first. Oh, that's on the roof. So we'll go down here. Rita has an amazing type. It does. I mean, type of. I mean, it does have amazing typing. That is true. Steel Fury is pretty good. But I assume now that you meant something different. There we go. We'll save out here. Get ourselves Kecleon, that I didn't even know was in the game. And we have item power berry on this too. Like big haul berry power. So that should help make up the berries that we were missing. Maybe I should have saved that one for the 5-star actually. For better berries. Jeez, I'm just being attacked immediately. Destroy from pause. Use the catch window. Maybe you can use the catch window on Kecleon. I'm not worried about these guys. We just need to find Kecleon. Can you grab that? Thank you. Okay, to find Kecleon is the primary goal here. Because I need a Kecleon. Okay, pause the sludge. We need to destroy those. Some of you may die in the process. Okay, Clawitzer did his job. Hello, Kangaskhan. And do you want the floating Pokeballs? Of course. We need to find Kecleon. Okay, Kecleon, Kecleon, Kecleon. Okay, there's more Scolipede, Whirlipede. It might be on the roof. It would not surprise me if it was. I don't think... Okay. Lala did manage to get that. That's good. Okay. Destroy that. Cackling. Oh, Scrub. I wouldn't mind a shiny Scrub. I still don't have one. There's like just a whole long chain of shinies I have, and Scrub is like the thing that breaks it. It could be longer if I had Scrub. I mean, I have a shiny Scrub, just on my personal file in Scarlet. Because I shiny hunted that earlier this month for the bingo. Because I needed a version exclusive Pokemon for the other board. I need another version exclusive for this one, but... Okay, there's just Kangaskhan up here. See, at least it's helping him make up all the berries. Oh, there's Terrakion. I found him. They are hostile. Okay. Catch window. There we go. Now I can try to use the catch window for the other two. Or other ones. Yeah, I didn't remember Terrakion being as spiky as it is. I'll just use Great Balls for them. Improve my chances a little bit. And for you. Okay, now all I need to do is destroy Flame Pokeballs. So I'm not really worried about that other Terrakion. That other Terrakion can live. Can you get that, please? Yeah, I'm glad that I'm getting a lot of berries from this. Big Haul Power, Berry Power, great. Fantastic. One of the best things I could ask for here. If I'm not, you know, going for Sparkling Power, that is the thing. That's exactly why I filled it up with a Sour. I hope that the bonus ball didn't spawn on the roof because I fell off of it. Well, I guess I go back up here. And find the bonus ball. And I can see if it's on the roof from up here. Kind of look around. Well, I was gonna say screw the intended method, but maybe I should have done the intended method. Ah well, I'm going down. Okay, and just Kangaskhan in here. Okay, there we go. There's our bonus ball. And now I'm good to get out of here. Well, I kind of want to see if I can find any more floating Pokeballs. Because I would want to make really good use of the Big Haul Berry Power I have going on here. It's a really good donut. You know? Like, this is a fantastic donut. For making up all the berries I'm spending doing everything. But yeah, I really should have brought into the 5-star one, probably. But then again, I guess the 5-star one, I'd be more focused on actually, like, trying to complete everything. All the tasks. So hard to do that. Maybe I should have saved it. More over here. There's a ladder over here. Guess I can see if there's a Pokeball up here. Yeah, a bit of a shame that the special skins are predetermined, so you can't really easily soft reset them. But that's alright. I wasn't originally planning on soft resetting them anyway. I didn't reset other ones. So I guess it's just fair I don't for this one either. Pidgeot and Crobat. Kind of wild. But I think I found just about all like the random Pokeballs I can. The only reason I'd really stick around here is the shiny hunt, but I think I'm good. Oh, there's another Pokeball up there. Aha. It's a big one too. I almost missed that entirely. And I would not have wanted to miss that. Because that's going to give me a ton of berries. There we go. Okay, maybe I should keep my eye out for more. I'll let the timer run out. Not waste my berry power, Big Haul Power. I look back over the chat and you guys are just talking about eating people. I'm just gonna sit over here in my not single and also Arrow A spectrum. Just kinda let you guys do your thing. Yeah, I kind of also assumed attraction-wise. Interesting. I don't think I would recommend cannibalism, but fictional character, I guess. There we go. Oh no, you're fine. It's not bothering me at all. I just look over, I'm like, what the heck are these people talking about? You guys are good. You're all good. It's just silly. There we go, we're gonna close up. Oh, there's another Pokeball there, I'm not gonna be able to get it. Well, I'm at least glad that I let it run out of berry power. Or at least run out of, like, donut power. We got a ton of berries from that, so I'm happy. Make up a bunch of the berries we're spending elsewhere. Okay, and then we have... We've got the fossil Wundu. See, I'm glad we made some of these berries back. That makes me happy. We have so many Babiri and Culber berries. We can make sour for days if we wanted to. Shoot, that did really well for us, actually. So freaking many. But I should use my cheaper ones, too. Just to save them, even still. Okay, well, that's not quite 5 stars, so we'll use another, like, more expensive one. And throw another one of these in. So technically I would do that. I refuse an average number and scope me if I did. Oh dear. Add empower berries some more. That's nice. So yeah, we got all the berries now. We're chilling. Yeah, I would just... If you did say that, I'd give a friendly minor. I do try to keep things family friendly for the most part. Hello, Bagon. And... Oh, that's all up on the roof, isn't it? Nope, I should have gone around the Lopunny way then. Hello, Salamence. Don't mind me. Yeah, we were really lucky with that one donut. Helped get my berry stock back. Exactly why I'm leaving it there. Fair enough. Okay, walk across. Oh, whoops. Okay, I saved that. No, I can imagine that, if you had stick drifts, walking on some of those could be really annoying. Like, I can imagine falling off them all the time if I had, like, proper stick drift. Be rough. Wait, where am I going? This way. There we go. And we'll go in here, I guess. In fact, I was gonna say when I come from Icy. Oh dear. It got a little bit chaotic in here for a moment. Anyway, back in the fossil one. Maybe we'll be lucky and find a shiny or something, but I'm not too worried about that right now. I just want to find Latios. I really want to find Latios today. I would love that. But if we do find Latios, we'd still probably have to get a little bit lucky. But we have Sparking Power 3. So it may not be that bad. What the heck, Amora? I'm nowhere near you. I'm just trying to... Amora! What was that for? What the heck? Really? Oh my gosh. Lebanon and Philippines. Someone hooked me up with something in my second playthrough, yay. Hello, Kyoshi, nice. Okay, well we need an alpha and a flying type Pokemon. So this Aerodactyl will have to do if I can knock it out and actually catch it. Anyway. And also if these guys don't freaking kill me, oh my gosh. I have to reset that. I got killed by Aerodactyl. Okay, Aerodactyl are kind of ruthless apparently. You have to restart. Jeez. Okay, the more are gonna attack me. Hopefully I won't get frozen here. The Alpha Aerodactyl should still be over there, probably. Ooh, shiny Swablu, that's nice. Okay, no Alpha Aerodactyl here this time. So I have to find where the Alpha is. It should have guaranteed spawn one somewhere. You just have to find it. Yeah, all the fossil Pokemon just want to kill you. Like, Amora's chill, but all, like, the adults, all the evolved ones, they just want you dead. Can everything stop attacking me? Jeez. Okay. I get another Pokeball here. Yeah, there's you guys. Actually, I'm gonna go back around and get an Aerodactyl. Because, I need a flying type. Look, there's an Alpha Tyrant down there, so noted. We can try and get that. For, Alpha. Yeah, we need to grab an Aerodactyl, actually. Because that's the only flying type of one here. We just need to knock out one. Anyone. And try and catch it. Rest in peace to, my mobile. For context on significance, in her Pokemon AU, she is originally from Fortree and Hoenn. Oh, that's nice. See, a shiny Swablu really fits then, doesn't it? Okay, and now I need to grab the Alpha Tyrant if I can. Just sorta. Tyrants, I'm sure, even like the baby ones, are aggressive. Man, I sure wish that my Mawile were alive right now. And I could just go in an Earthquake, I guess. Ow. Everything hurts. Okay, Earthquake again. Everything just hurts. I could Dragon Pulse you. Okay, please stay in. Okay, thank you. Jeez. Just a little bit chaotic here. Okay, I need to find, there we go, another floating Pokeball. That's what I needed. Then we can get the bonus ball and get out of here. Preferably, something like that. I also need to release all my, like, random duplicate Pokemon. Oh, I forgot to sort in Kecleon. Here, we'll do that too here. Okay, Kecleon. You are number 27. So you go right here. We're working on this. As I'm saying by the emojis. You will find a shiny dragon in the future. Shiny Latios in the future. Or you will find a shiny dragon. Something like that. Or Latios. You'll find shiny dragon psychic girl. So that's Latios. Something along those lines. I would hope so. I just need to actually find Latios first. can't really find a shiny one if I don't even find the distortion for it. Okay, now where is the bonus ball? It's probably up on the roof or something. There's all the Aerodactyl. I just need to find out how to get back onto the roof. I know I spawned up there. I just need to get back up there. Yeah, you'll find shiny Latias. Okay, well let me... Here's a bonus ball up there. I'll go ahead and grab that, I guess, since I see it. And we have a little bit of time. I'm not like in a rush. Yeah, you, shiny dragon psychic girl, Latios. Woman. Okay, I really need to find the bonus ball now. Hi, Tyrantrum. Yeah, I couldn't find a will or find. Guess you could have done like a magnifying glass or something. Like detective. I think that might have gotten the message too. Okay, there we go. Bonus ball. Not leaving without it. Okay, now I'm out of here. Let me out. Yeah, we just need to find the Latios distortion first. I really hope we can find it today, though. Really hope. Yeah, we'll go to 20 to reset the distortions. Hopefully find what I want to do. She can read over there. Hi, Dirty Bird. Anything I want to do. Always the check. Usually not, but sometimes there is. Like the Kecleon. Venusaur. Yeah, we'll do the Venusaur one, then we'll reset again, looks like. Yeah, Latias Psychic Dragon, yeah. And I got it. And then Latias is the female one, so girl. This is in ZA, by the way? Yes, it is. Yeah, 100% female. Yep. Have 6 berries, grab a couple of each. And then some Coba. And we can use a little more, a cheaper one. Like, throw a palm egg in there or something. Alright, for Venusaur. Special attack power. That does not really help us. Maybe if I was using like Mega Houndoom or something. Or like a physical attacking psychic type. But we're gonna use Ember probably. We'll see. Do another one? Alright, sounds good to me. How many points away are we? Yeah, that will get us there then. We can do another special scan. Wait. Oh wait, that's the person that wants me to do the Mega... Well, Meganium for Alligator, all like the hard ones. The starter fights. We will do that eventually, but I'm prioritizing the Shiny Legends first. I already did the one for Ember. I just didn't feel like also training up a Meganium and for Alligator at the moment. Here we go. In we go. This is gonna go through, let me write again. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, YouTube just doesn't let me see them anymore. My moderators can see them, but I can't see them. It used to show me all the things that needed to be approved, though. Then I could approve them if they were actually innocent. But YouTube just doesn't show me them anymore. So I would never have done these sent a message. Alright, Venusaur. The power-up punch heat crash, basically. It's not the best. You may need to swap to like a different Pokemon to get Venusaur down. But it's something. Just based on like what powers we actually have active at the moment. Like, I could get Flare Blitz, but Flare Blitz ends up doing too much self-damage to be worth it in these types of fights. Like, I'm sure Flare Blitz is the better option in PvP. But in like the Rogue Mega fights, Flare Blitz kinda sucks. Oh yeah, I remember because I used Charizard for this actually. I trained up a Charizard to do this. There's someone trying to make me wear a suit for SBC. What am I, straight man? Heck no, and rocking the skirt and sweater. Completely fair. I wore the suit. But yeah. Let me go find my Charizard. Yeah, because now I remember that I trained up Charizard to deal with Venusaur. I recall that now. Oh, no, not this one. No, no, not that one. No, no. Ha! Whoops, I almost did the wrong thing. Yeah, I remember now that I trained up Charizard to deal with Venusaur here. I do recall now. Hello, Venusaur. There we go. Now this is closer to what I'm looking for. Because we got special attack power up too. It's definitely a lot more decent for Venusaur here. Good Fire Blast. And I believe this is a Mega Charizard Y. So you get stab on both the fire and flying, and just a very solid just grass type counter. Because Ember doesn't quite cut it with just Heat Crash. Like, Heat Crash and Flare Blitz are really the only good like physical fire moves it gets. And Flare Blitz does too much self-damage to deal with Rogue Mega Venusaur. And Heat Crash just does not do enough in general. Because Venusaur's too big. So yeah, I needed to swap to Charizard. I'm sure Latios would also do great here. But I did not have Latios at the time. I'm missing an NGC, I'm wearing a skirt and a red-black sweater. Join the rest of my community. Except for me, I guess. I do joke, of course, but it's fun. I do like seeing people's outfits. In the gender non-conformity. I am just glad that the game allows you to do that, you know? Yeah, I just need the Venusaur not to move there. Okay, this one. Oh dear. Magearna. Something about Magearna. Magearna's expensive and shiny locked. That's my best guess. Because it is expensive and shiny locked. Okay, yeah, Charizard's just kind of tearing away at this Venusaur. There we go. The game lets you be a pretty princess, it does. Even if you're a man, yes it does. Indeed. There we go. So hopefully this one gives us Latios this time. Hard to hunt for Latios if you don't have the distortion for it. And Magearna is shiny locked. It is indeed. But it's to be expected, I suppose. I don't imagine I'm gonna let us hunt for shiny mythicals most of the time. Or anything that's like super story relevant. Or anything that appears in a cutscene even. If it appears in a cutscene, we're gonna shiny lock it. I had a hiccup there. Alright. Let's go do the special scan. I was gonna say, it's been a while. I should probably make sure I haven't been messaged on Discord or anything. I haven't. It's kind of weird to not be messaged like halfway through stream. At all. Alright. Please give me Latias. And I should also check if my dog runs back in. Is another concern I had there. Because he's been out for a little bit. Okay, we got Latias. I'm gonna check if my dog runs back in. And we're shiny hunting Latias. It's shiny hunting time, folks. It's shiny hunting time. Finally. That took a moment. Yeah, I'll see if my dog runs back in. Actually, I should go to... I'll fly to Pokemon Center first so we get the backup save, just in case I have trouble finding the Latios. There we go. So you have the backup save. That doesn't look to be on a roof, so you should just be able to go to 8. And then before I go in, I'm going to see if my dog runs back inside. Because he's been out for a little bit. So I'll check on him, see if he's come back yet. Because I'd hate it if he's just like waiting out there the whole time. Actually, right back. Nope, he's not back. Shoot, I don't know what that is at all. Something about eating Felipe. Maybe. Because that's somehow a relevant conversation topic to this stream. Somehow. But I don't know. Alright, we have our Sparking Power Psychic 3 sandwich ready. So I need to see where Latios is, but I know that you just run back and forth for Latios. So I know how to, I just need to find where it is first. And then I'll soft reset to save time. We're probably gonna phase. Pick him a Latios near you. See, I'll go meet Felipe. Yep, that seems accurate. Well, there's Shiny Gardevoir, so that's the guaranteed one. I know it's there, guys. That's a phase. I know that Latios is like on a roof. That's what I know. I know it's on a roof. So yeah, I see the Shiny Gardevoir. We'll catch it another time. Latina's Shadow, where? Yeah, I remember seeing that in the Discord. And I forgot to watch the other memes you guys sent. I got distracted after- I forgot about them after stream. Okay. Is Latios over on the other side then? Like kind of where Latios was? Well, they removed my Holovator. So I'd figure it probably is over on the other side. Yeah, we'll soft reset, and I'm sure that Gardevoir is gonna stay there. Oh, this doesn't take me across. I feel silly. Oh well. So yeah, the Gardevoir will still be there. I'm not even worried about failing a Gardevoir because I already have a shiny Gardevoir. It's not even like a particularly exciting shiny because I already have one. Unfortunately. Okay, Latios, Latios, Latios. See, up here's where Latios was. I just need to find where Latios is so I know where I'm running, and I'll soft reset to save the timer. So I can get there in a more efficient way. I know it's on rooftop somewhere. Is it actually on the other side? Huh. Where is Latios? Is actually a good question. I don't know. I know it's on a roof, that's all I know. No, we have a Sparking Power 3 Psychic. The shiny is, it's guaranteed to be there, unless I scare it off. I'm not worried about failing the Gardevoir. I'm not worried about it. I already have Shiny Gardevoir. I'm more concerned about the Latias. I sacrificed 6 shinies to Cobalion, and none of those were ones I had. Those weren't duplicates. So yeah, I'm sorry. The Gardevoir will get sacrificed if needed, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be like the Garganacl and the Terrakion hunt. It'll be there. Don't worry about the Gardevoir. Do not worry about the Gardevoir. Trust me, guys. Do not worry about it. It's fine. I just need to find Latios. Okay, Latios, where are you? You're on a roof, but where? Oh, I almost fell. Oh, I am falling. Help. Yeah, guys, we are not scared of losing the Gardevoir. Trust me, we're not. Okay, well, this isn't even where I needed to go anyway. Where is it? Is it on that rooftop? On the other side of the map? And the Gardevoir is still gonna be there. Bye, Gardevoir. Bye, Gardevoir. But honestly, I'd rather the guaranteed be Musharna. So even if we do have to reset. Okay, let's try up here again. Well, I don't even know where Latios is yet, so I want to find where it is so I can soft reset and get a better, like, more time to work with. Okay, Latios is up here. See, Latios is here. Hello, Latios, I found you. It's not shiny. And I'm pretty sure that you, like, run across the rooftop. And you go, like, here? Is this enough to reset it? No, you go across here. This is the rooftop that resets it. It's like you run over here to, like, this corner, I think. And then you run back, I think. And then it resets it, and you kind of see, like, pop into existence over there. See? So that's how you reset it. So we've done 2. I'm gonna go... Now that I know where it is... Now that I know where it is, I'm gonna run straight there and then save so that we have no time to run back and forth. And that's what we do for that hunt. See, I just need to know where it was first. And guys, look, trust me, the Gardevoir's fine. Again, we're not scared of losing the Gardevoir. It's gonna stay there. Yeah, the Swords of Justice are not chill. The Eon Duo are chill. The Swords of Justice, they, like, canonically do not like people. At least in, like, black and white, they don't. Okay. There's Latios again. So, we go over to the end here. Now, these guys are all gonna scare away, but that's fine. We save here. Then we run back and forth. Oh yeah, I could take a pic. I just don't normally take pictures. So sorry to any picture enjoyers, I just normally don't. Okay, and then you check the Latios. It's not shiny, you run. And that's how this hunt works. Because I remember seeing a video of it or something. So you run to the corner, and then you run back. And that should reset Latios every time. So yeah, this is what we're doing. Until I find it. And then hopefully... we have all of the shiny legendary Pokemon in this game by the end of the year. This is the last day of the year, so this is the last chance I can have to get all the shiny legends in 2025. Would be preferred. I'm not sure if you have to go to that corner, but I'm going to that corner every time just to be sure I'm resetting it. But you can kind of just see it like pop into existence almost. But I hope I'm going far enough I'm not like messing it up. Oh yeah, actually you can roll to go faster, can't you? I forgot about that. You're shuffle hunted with alpha power. No. The legendaries cannot be alpha. And I don't think you can even size hunt them. I'm pretty sure they're guaranteed to be medium. Medium-sized. You can't have alpha legendaries, I'm pretty sure. So don't waste your berries on... or your resets on trying to get alpha. Pretty sure you cannot. So I've heard. It'd be kind of cool, though. Yeah, no Shalfa legends, just legends. Just shiny legends. You be rolling. That makes counter go up. We roll to the corner and go back. I'm glad that the Muna and Mushana are really chill. Okay. You just kind of see the Latios fade into existence. And then we will go back and grab the Gardevoir later. After the Latios. Latios comes first. I guess we could have grabbed it before coming up here if we really wanted to. But again, I already have a shiny Gardevoir. And that one's not like alpha or anything, so I'm not concerned about the other one. It'll be there when we're done. Assuming we don't like run out of time. So I guess it's possible to fail it, just not super likely. Alright, check you. Just run back and forth. Back to the corner. Back up. Oh, wait, I forgot I was gonna play music. Here, when we reset, I'll turn the music off in this game, and I'll put some, like, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire music on. Oh, all the Gardevoir respawning. We're gonna end up failing, like, a Gardevoir or something doing this. Yeah, if we fail, like, a shiny Gardevoir or Corollia or something over there, then so be it, I guess. It's just a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Even though a Corollia would be unfortunate. Because, you know, I don't have shiny Corollia. Alright, check the Latias, and then go back down. And we do have Sparking Power 3 on Psychic, so it's definitely more likely to be like a Corollia or a Gardevoir that we failed anything. Oh yeah, bad news. What's your bad news? That's not good. Alright, roll back. Check Latios. And then roll back. I got ward. Oh, no, I fell off the roof. Okay, then we have one more Latios check and then we soft reset. No. If the Latios was shiny, it would have, it doesn't despawn if it's shiny. So, you know, it was not. We didn't. We're good. Don't worry about it. Okay, then we soft reset. Let me turn the music off, then I'll put some of the Oras soundtrack on. Alright. Sound off. Here, let me go get the Oras OST. So that we're not just listening to hyperspace music the entire time. Is my headset even on? It wasn't, but now it is. There we go. Okay, now we're listening to more than just, Wait, did I save? I don't think I saved when I reset the music. Otherwise I'm gonna forget and you guys are gonna be hearing the, like, 2 music at once. I didn't save. We didn't lose anything, though. Okay, there we go. Settings. Game sound off. I didn't mean to disable that. Save. There we go. Now you guys won't be listening to 2 music things at once. We're good. Yeah, we are fine. Okay, Latios. There we go. Yeah, sorry Gardevoir, I'm scaring you away. Not intentionally, but it just is what it is. I'm not worried about it. There's a shiny one at the bottom waiting for me. Alright, check. Red Latios. And go back. You know, I had a dream last night that I found a shiny Hawlucha. And there's a Hawlucha here. But I kind of thought that'd be shiny because you have Sparking Power Psychic, not Fighting. So the Fighting types in here would just be like the normal like shiny charm odds. Not boosted. I believe odds here are 1 in 525 for us. For the Latias here. So we're working with like the best odds we could possibly be working with in this game. Okay. It's red. I dreamed last night that I forgot. Yeah, I usually forget my dreams, but I just kind of had the vague memory just now finding shiny Hawlucha. But I already have 2 shiny Hawlucha, so I wouldn't even need one, it just... I dreamed about it. It does always suck though when I dream about finding a shiny that like I actually want and it's just not real. You know? Just always a little unfortunate. To the corner, and back. I think I like the running hunts like this the least because my hands keep slipping on the joystick. Also, I could have heard that I like heard a shiny noise, but oh, it could just be like a Muna or something down there at the bottom. I don't know though, I'm not investigating it. I'm just going. Thunder can leave. Joken deserves that for calling me the up-and-coming Seth homosexual. Oh jeez, that's funny. Goofy. I wonder if there's like any psychic types in the middle there that I forgot about that I could have potentially spawned in shiny. I don't know, I'm not worried about it though. The only Pokemon I really need here is I need Noivern, and I need Musharna, and I need Latios. But other than that, I don't need anything that I've seen. Oh, and Corollia, of course. So I guess I need a few things here, but the only thing I'm concerned about getting right now is Latios. I can always rehunt for other things later. So I'm willing to sacrifice shinies for it. I'm Goofy, also yay saving the world. Good luck saving the world. Best of luck. What's your favorite evolution, including Eevee? Mine is Sylveon. Mine's Vaporeon. It was Vaporeon before the stupid copy pasta, and it's still Vaporeon. It just now I feel weird saying it. It's just kind of unfortunate. Alright. Now reset. This is the fastest hunt? No. But does it work? Yes. In fact, I think that Latios here may be the slowest hunt out of all of them in terms of like how many encounters we're getting every hour. But that's fine because you have Sparkling Power 3, so hopefully it kind of like balances it out. Also, already longer than the Virizion hunt somehow. I'm still really just shocked that the Virizion hunt was as fast as it was. One's not appreciating one, Glaceon. Glaceon was my favorite as a kid, for what that's worth. I thought that Glaceon was really pretty. And I still think it's pretty. Yeah, then Vaporeon overtook it, and then there was the stupid copy pasta. It's still Vaporeon. I do really appreciate Eevee, though. I don't know whether I like Eevee more than Vaporeon or not. They're both, you know, pretty high up there. They're about the same tier, you know? I'm just rolling. Fans ruined Vaporeon, the Pokemon community sucks. I still like Vaporeon, that, yeah. It just always sucks when people decide to just like ruin Pokemon. Like, leave them alone. Don't make me feel weird for liking a Pokemon. He's my second favorite, then Flareon, completely fair. I think my second favorite might be Leafeon. I really like Leafeon as well. Though all of them are very nice. There's no evolution that I dislike. You were probably resetting the Halucha. Thinking of it. I don't know whether it's faster to roll or to just run. You stop running like every time you jump down like this. No idea what's faster. You can kind of watch the Latios spawn in, so you know that it's resetting. Let's see, like, Glaceon. So I'm gonna tell you, Glaceon is very viable in Legend CA, so if you want to try it, it's very good actually. I have heard that Glaceon is actually like viable competitively. And I can appreciate that for sure. Not very often it gets used. Oh, you keep running if you jump off, like if you roll off the ledges. That's nice to know. So I'm just gonna roll off the ledges then. That'll be the time save I'm making. Just roll off ledges and keep running. Too bad it's not really an equivalent for going back up. But you still run when you go back up. So I guess it kind of balances out in its own way. Oh, I almost fell off the roof. Now that you need to go down the third roof, you may be able to go to the far corner of the middle roof. That'll save about 10 seconds per spawn. Okay, good to know. Appreciate that. We'll see if that resets it too. Yeah, thank you for the tip and send collector, and also welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we'll see if the middle roof works. I think I'm gonna keep my save where it is. But I'll see if the middle roof resets it. If so, that's good to know. Okay, there's Latias. So we'll go to the corner of this roof and see if that reset. No, it's still there. You can still see it. See? So yeah, no, that doesn't work. Thank you though. Yeah, it looks like you do have to go all the way down. I wish you could just go to the middle though. Shikenta is stalking me up, please help. Yeah, she kind of just does that. There's not much I could do about that. Sorry, Satoshi. Good luck. Okay, my computer's doing that thing. Not my computer. My controller is doing that thing where it just stops running randomly sometimes. Alright, check the Latios. Nope. Nope. Yeah, and then you just kind of roll off. That saves you from having to press the run button every time that you go back down. Welcome back, ICI School. Maybe I don't need to run all the way to the back corner of the third roof. You definitely have to go to the third roof. I just don't know how far on the third roof you have to go. But I'm gonna go to the back corner just to be safe. That's kind of what I'm doing. Because I know for sure I'm resetting it. Yeah, the second one you could still see it. Imagine we're going full odds in this hunt. It's possible, with my luck. I really hope not, because I want to find it today so that way I have all the legendaries before the end of the year. That would be like the perfect way to wrap up the year. Having all the ZA legendaries. That's what I'm hoping for. And then it opens up the door for you to just focus on the living decks and the side missions and stuff. For 26. They have the full living decks and just focus on like any shiny hunts I want to do. Not that I don't want to do the legendaries, I do absolutely want to do the legendaries. But you know what I mean. Just kind of open it up to everything. Yeah, I think my controller needs cleaned. With the randomly stopping running. I have to like clean it during my lunch break or something. Which should be coming up before too long. I just eat whenever my fiance comes home for his lunch. So we can eat together. Like an emerald, I'm grinding for Gym 1. Alright, wish you luck. I unfortunately never owned a Game Boy Advance. So I was never able to play the Gen 3 games. And I know I could just like play a ROM hack of them. Or like just a ROM, not ROM hack necessarily. Like I could just play a ROM of them. But I'd feel weird playing ROMs of games I do not own. Just personally. Thank God I'm getting the Frolic last night with Naveen and not Tanya or Lita. Oh yeah? Should be easy because I'm using water Pokemon? Well, that's good. Okay, it's about to close, so we'll soft reset here. Just so I know I have enough time to catch it and all that. And hopefully I go back to the Gardevoir as well. Because I don't really want to fail the Gardevoir even though I already have one. Like, you know, I can at least catch it and give it away to someone who does need it. But I don't imagine there's very many people who, like, started when the game released that still need a Gardevoir. Like, if anyone was shiny hunting for the starters, they probably have a shiny Gardevoir. Latias? Nope. Just run back and forth. I'm really hoping we find it today. Really, really hoping. Sure, should be easy because using Machop and I saw Wingull first. Well, that works out. Certainly. Lived on 1 HP? Well, at least he lived. Oh wait, you mean the opponent. The opponent living on 1 HP is very unfortunate. Not good, actually. No, he's dead. Okay, that's good. Good that he didn't, like, come back and just knock you all out. That would've been really unfortunate. Yep, and now the Gardevoir is gone. I don't know, I still don't know whether it's faster to run or walk, but I know it's faster to, to roll or run. I just know it's faster to roll off the ledges, so it doesn't stop you running. That's something I've learned from this particular hunt. I love that I can see the Latios like immediately. Back up. No shiny. Back down. I think I'm just gonna run and then roll off the roofs. I'm not gonna worry about rolling the other times. Tankwoodson? Alright. Yeah, I tried looking for him earlier and he wasn't there. We'll let him in a moment. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. Here, okay guys, I'm letting my dog back in. Be right back. Well, I called for Tank, and he's not out there. I tried letting him back in, he's gone again. He's not coming back. See, I swear, I tried letting him in, but I didn't even see him. It was Zofia that came running. He wasn't even there. Might have ran off. He was out in the yard watching the door. Yeah. He ran off. Yeah, I called for him like 4 times. He was nowhere to be seen. It was just Sophia that came running back. I believe you. There's another roof that'll make the resets faster. Also easier to see. It's on the other side of the building below the Noivern. Other side? I think I'm gonna just keep doing what I'm doing though. Because I'm happy with this because it makes Latias easy to get to if it does spawn in. So I'm fine with this for now. Until we'll be back eventually. Yeah. So I do believe that there's another roof. I'm gonna stay here. I'm very curious what shiny you found, Satoshi. I'll do one more run back and forth, soft reset. non-shiny Latias, soft reset. Especially since I already have my hard save down, I don't really want to change where I am. Yeah, I think I see what roof you're talking about. The one down over there. Hi, baby. My cat's here. He's looking up. Sometimes he wants up, but I don't know if he does right now. Especially with Sparkling Power 3, I'm not really worried about it being faster. It could probably be just fine. On 7 make it harder. Oh yeah? Completely fair. Let go my joystick a moment just to let my thumb reposition. That's what that stopping was. It was not actually my controller this time. Or she's a Pidgey, but still shiny, so let's go. Absolutely. Well, congrats on your shiny Pidgey. There's an Alpha Holucha down there. Nope. Looks like we're soft resetting. Oops. I did not mean to fall off there. But I guess every time I have to soft reset from now on, I'll check to see if my dog's back. He seemed to want in, but then he just ran off somewhere. Who knows where? Do you need Brave here being aboard? I don't know. I could open it in a moment, though. And see. What up? Let me open it. We need... a Bold? We do need Brave, actually. Brave is on there, in fact. As a matter of fact, we do in fact have Brave as a challenge on there. And it's an uncompleted one too. This would be the first Brave nature on the board. Or on that second board. Yeah, any submissions made though, I'll probably do either on my lunch break or add on my lunch break or off stream. Like after stream. Just kind of depending on when I have time. The Pidgey is Brave. Well, that's something then. That's at least 5 points then. Actually, at least 6. And 7 actually, because it's in the base game too. So it's at least 7 points. For Brave, Dual Type, and base game. At least. That's nice. The Skarmory I know is 10. I submitted? Alright, y'all have to approve it during lunch or after stream, just whenever. I swear I'm not trying to say that, I was just trying to calculate points. Why must the number be cursed? I was just trying to calculate points in my head. We're at 100 encounters now, guys. I also wouldn't I wouldn't feel bad about phasing or failing a shiny Holucha because I already have a couple of those. It would have been wild if I was only working with the base game to say that, but with the DLC, Halusha is not as hard to get. Most of the things that are more difficult to get are a lot easier with the DLC. So I'm not particularly worried about it. Wingo's level 15 now. Turn off my Lotad. Alright. Have fun. Oh, I did not mean to fall down. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, and all those curler are gonna run away, but that is what it is. I just want my Frosted Mega Sun for the shiny Pidgey or something. Something I'll take. Yeah, fair. Yeah, you can put it towards a living dex if you don't already have the rest of the line. But even then, you'll probably end up with plenty of Pidgey just playing the game. Because they're just kind of all over the city. Oh, I keep falling down the roof. Need to be a little more careful. Like Frostlass is going to be better. I know the question was not directed to me, but I personally like Frostlass more. Frostlass enjoyer. I kind of feel like Frostlass overall is just the more popular one. But it could just be my bias because I like it. Alright. I'm gonna check for the dog. See if he wants back in, come back, continue shiny hunting. That's the routine for now. Alright, dog is still not back, so we continue. Hop back in my seat. Continue hunting Latias. Do the dog check, you know? Just like all the shiny checks. Gotta check for the dog, too. Also, my son's favorite Pokemon of all time, using it in my sword team. I respect it. Glue looks like a mutant jawbreaker. And Frostlass's design is so great. I feel that. Absolutely. I mean, it's like, Glalie is just like a giant hailstone, which is fine, but Frostlass's design is fantastic. It's kind of wild to think of them as counterparts, because they're just so different in terms of appearance, you know? Really, my Lotad is finally learning nature power, that's nice. Oh, there we go. Latios just took a moment to spawn in. I have 3 shinies in ZA, Budu, Venipede, and Pidgey. I actually still don't have a shiny Venipede. I have Whirlipede, but not Venipede. Yeah, the one I got just my normal playthrough though. I got a Pidgey and Sandile before I beat the game and got the shiny charm. And then everything else came after the charm. Nope. What do you guys think? Will we find it at the odds we're working with, which I believe is 1 in 538? Or are we gonna go over? What's your guys' opinions? What do y'all think? Happy New Year, Ember, and Happy New Year to you too, Satoshi. Happy New Year, guys! Any of you staying up till midnight? I might not, I don't know yet. I know I'm gonna be staying up a little bit late though, working on the Shiny YouTube video. The Shiny compilation. Because I'm gonna put the Arctibax at the very least in the video, and if I find Latios, I'll try to fit that in too. I still need, you know, some like random footage to get. Just for like the intro and outro. I need to do the voiceover for the outro, which I needed to save because I want to talk about like stats basically. Or, like how many I found, what my longest hunt was, what my shortest hunt was, or phase anyway. Things like that. So that's why I was waiting to finish that until after stream today. So I'll be busy for the rest of the night, I know. Trying to get that out by tomorrow. Shoot, if I can, I want it to release by midnight, but we'll just have to see how long it takes to make and export and upload and all that. So it'll be either out like midnight or sometime tomorrow, if I can. By the way, that video will get finished. It's been a while since I've had like an actual video, especially one that I put like a ton of time and effort into. I accidentally used the Stalin Whisper, I feel that. Happy New Year, Ice Coin. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. No, I think it'd be pretty cool if by the end of next year I could have like a full Shiny Living Dex in ZA, because I think it's actually possible. Maybe. Especially since I've already gotten like more than 100 unique Shinies in these games. And there's only like, what, 300, almost 400 in the game. And I only did like active hunting for maybe 2-3 months. So I'd say it's possible to maybe get a Living Dex. That's if like the starters and stuff are nice to me. Okay. We'll do one more check and then I'll have to soft reset again, check for the dog again. All that. Alright. Now I do the dog check, see if he wants back in. No dog. No, that gives me a funny idea for a poll. Will the dog come back in first, or will Shiny Latias come home first? Just... who will come home first? It's either Tank, my dog, or Shiny Latias. Funny prediction. It'll probably be my dog, but we never know. The poll is up. That's a funny prediction. The dog almost certainly will, because he'll come home when my fiance comes home for sure. Tank will, I believe him. It'd be so funny if Shiny Latias beats him home though. We'll see. We do the dog check. He went home earlier, but I guess I took too long and so he went off to his thing. He doesn't have patience. No, I didn't see him there. We'll have to see. We are working with Sparkling Power 3. That's another thing to consider. And we don't have Sparkling Power for the dog. Tank has 67% vote, he does. Tank does not have Sparkling Power 3. if my fiance comes for lunch, which is about, he normally comes at around like 12:30. If he comes home, then Tank will come home. So you have maybe an hour until for sure Tank's back home. Well, just about for sure. There's a shiny Hawlucha down there. We're not worrying about that. We'll mark it as a fail if we have to soft reset before Latios. Yeah, I am aware of it, so you guys know. We're probably failing it. Like, almost certainly failing that Hawlucha. So, rest in peace to Hawlucha if the Latios doesn't shine soon. And then I'll have to mark it as a phase and a fail. The shower thoughts Pikachu has toes? Yeah. And Cobalion and Latias, I guess, the two that are going to demand sacrifices. I don't even have Sparkling Power Fighting. I have Sparkling Power Psychic. So Hawlucha being shiny is kind of wild. But I do see it. I do. Latias? Thank you. I see it. Latias, you don't show up, the Hawlucha's gonna die. Now my voice is cracked. Oh well. But I'm not too sad about failing a shiny Hawlucha, because I already have a couple, and it's not an alpha or anything. Still kinda rough though. Because I wouldn't have minded having another Hawlucha to give away to people. There, just would not let me run up through for a moment. I barely even had to go up on the roof for that one. There's an alpha Hawlucha down there. Not shiny though, just an alpha one. Okay. Well, if this Latios is not shiny, then, also my cat's on the couch if you see him. Alright, we're feeling, goodbye Hawlucha. So let me mark that as a fail. Well, I'll do that in a moment. I need to first, see if Tank's back and use the restroom, so I'll be back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Now let me go get the clip of that Holucha, so that way I can phase, mark it as a fail, all that good stuff. So you guys are gonna hear my voice twice in a moment here. It's not gonna be my mic glitching out, it's just gonna be me getting the clip of the Holucha. Or seeing if I can anyway. Oh no, the Helios jumped off the moment I left because I was going over to door check on tank and Helios wants out. But he can't go out because he's an indoor cat. And also we have a dog out there who would probably kill him. Alright, so let me go see if I can find where I found the Holucha to begin with. It'll be like a while before here. So yeah, I just want to see if I can find it. It may just take a moment. I mean, it always takes a moment whenever I have to make my own clips, you know? Okay, well, there's a shiny Holucha there, but is that where I initially see it? Is the question. Okay, no, it's before this. I just don't remember exactly, like, when I found it. Okay, it's before that. Okay. Probably like a little bit before this. Okay, a little bit before this. Okay, yeah. I found it. Now I just have to clip it. A little bit before that. Maybe. Hold up, I need to... If my fiance comes for lunch, which is about... normally comes at around like 12:30. Okay, it's after that. Yeah, maybe an hour. He's back home. After this. It's about for sure. There's a shiny Holucha down there. We're not worrying about that. Mark it as a fail if you have to stop reset before Latios. Yeah, I am aware of it, so you guys know. We're probably failing it. Like, yep. Yeah, we did in fact fail it. Okay, I got the clip. He comes home, the tank will come home. So yeah, maybe an hour. Okay, yeah, I got the clip. I don't need to keep playing the stream, we're good. You guys got your music back. Okay, we're good. Now it's time for me to just mark everything else as like a fail and all that. Okay, phase on Latios. It was a Holucha. We don't know the gender, so I'm just gonna mark it as genderless. We didn't catch it, so it's not like a Pokeball thing. Yes, we had the Shiny Charm. We did not have Sparking Power for the Holucha. Happy New Year, it's 2026 there. Happy New Year for you, Reno. Congrats. A failed Shiny Holucha. While looking for Latios is what the capture note's gonna be. It was in Hyperspace Lumios. We don't know the nature or anything, we didn't catch it. One console. First phase for Latios. And we phase. So now we have the counter reset. Alright, now we get back to it. Yeah, Happy New Year indeed. Yeah, I'm really hoping that I can find Shiny Latios before the end of the year in my time zone. But that had to be, you know, before the end of stream, so I have about 4 more hours to find Latios. So if I'm lucky, I'll find it. And I have, oh, I did not mean to do that. You guys know I didn't mean to do that, though. I have Sparkling Power 3 for Psychic, so we should hopefully find it. Oh wait, I didn't think I remembered to mark it as a fail, the Holucha. I think I just marked it. So let me go edit that really quick. That's not supposed to be something I actually caught. Yeah, that's supposed to be a fail. There we go, I fixed that. That should not appear in my dex as a Pokemon that I caught. That's fixed now. Team Sword is Lucario, Inteleon, Mudsdale, Flapple, Frostlass, and Mordgrim. Nice. And Satoshi's team in ZA is Meganium, Absol, Skarmory, Froslash, Chandelure, and Electros. Very nice for both of you. Definitely respect it. I do like Flapple quite a bit. It's my favorite out of like the two like Sword and Shield ones, but of course Hydrapple went and overtook both of them. I love Hydrapple. I'm gonna use a Heat Rotom soon. Nice. I don't think I've ever used a Rotom in a game. I should one day though, because Rotom seems like a fun Pokemon to use. Perhaps at some point. I've not even seen a wild Rotom in ZA yet. I assume that it appears in like the 5-star distortions, kind of like Gimme Gold and Frigibax and all them. So I'd be perfectly happy finding a Rotom at some point. I've never had a shiny one either. And you know, if you want the full collection, we're definitely going to be shiny hunting Rotom a bit. Rotom in forms. I already have the Rotom catalog because we did that side mission. So I'm sorry for just being here for a bit. Good night. Oh no, you're fine. I don't mind you stopping by for any length of time. I appreciate it regardless. And have a good night and have a good new year. Yep, I think I hear a car outside, so my fiance might be here for lunch now. Which would mean that Tank would probably beat the Latias home. Hello, love! Yeah, I was checking for Tank every once in a while and he just did not come home, but I imagine he's probably home now. Now that you're back. I did a poll for whether I'd find shiny Latias first, whether Tank would be home first. Yeah, I checked every time I soft reset. Is he home? It looks like he's going out to look for Tank. You know, whenever I'm done soft resetting, I'll go eat my lunch, and then after lunch, we'll return and continue shiny hunting Latias, of course. I really hope that we find it before the end of the stream, though. I really, really hope. And we do have the best odds possible for it. We're working with really good odds. We just have to see if the luck lines up with the odds, because it didn't for Terrakion. For Terrakion, we went over Shiny Charm odds, looking for it, and we had Sparking Power 3 there, too. So if we're lucky, you can find Terrakion, but if we're not lucky, we're not lucky. Okay, looks like I have time for maybe like one more check before it closes on us. And then I'm gonna have to go eat my lunch, and I'll return after that. Man, I wish that we could be eating lunch with Latias or Virizion. But nope. Alright, so I'm going to be eating my lunch. And I'm just gonna have to pause it here. I'll put it on the title screen, I guess. Better than that, it's lunchtime for me. So I will be back, and when I return, I don't know how long it'll take. It just kind of depends on what my fiance and I do. Because sometimes he wants to watch stuff in here, sometimes not. When I come back, we'll resume our Latias hunt and hope to find it today. We'll have, I mean, less than 4 hours left. But again, we're working good odds, so hopefully we're able to find one. So I will be back. Alright guys, and I do return. Thank you all for your patience. We can get back to the Latias hunt now. There we go. Everything's all set back up, and now we can go back to hunting. Thank you all for your patience. I do appreciate it. And hopefully we can find Latios before the end of the day. We have about, like 3.5 hours to try and find this thing. So I'm really hoping that she'll show up. That is the hope. Oh, this weapons are not fully paying attention. Yeah, it worked out for us anyway. We didn't have to, like, soft reset. Hello, hello! Yep, we had some pizza, some pepperoni pizza. My fiance's still here, he's just over there playing his game. Oh, I forgot to turn the light back on. Oh well. It's a little bit darker on the webcam now, it's just because the overhead light's off now. But actually, this lighting's kind of fine. So, I'll just leave it for now. So I might turn it back on later. I need to fix my headset too. It's not on as I would like it to be, but I can do that whenever I soft reset, it's not a big deal. Oh, and I should probably end the poll, end the poll, because my dog did in fact show back up before we got the shiny Latios. Like plain pizza? I like plain pizza as well. Yeah, we had pepperoni this time. We have like 1 cheese, 1 pepperoni. Neither of us really cared which one we ate, so we just got the pepperoni one. So we ate the pepperoni one, and yeah, I mostly really like stuffed crust pizza, and supreme pizza I like too. Like stuffed crust and supreme. If it's both at the same time, that's even better. The pepperoni is one of those things where I think that I prefer it, like, kind of just like plain, uncooked, just like cold pepperoni. Like, you know, like those slices you can get in the bags and stuff. I really like those more than I like them cooked and on stuff. Just personally. It's still good on pizza though. I just like it more by itself as like a little snack food. And then, I like supreme pizza. Give me like the peppers, like the green bell peppers basically, and sausage and stuff. What's that ends in the 11th thing on top of the... Oh! It's the points for the shiny hunting bingo. I don't have the board up on stream right now. Because the bingo board is not the main focus. But it's the December bingo board points. Because everything that gets points for the bingo, it's like cooperative basically. And the main goal is just to beat the record of like the previous months, which we did this month. Because last one's only at like 500 something when we ended. This one's almost at 900. So far it's mostly been me, and then Satoshi. From Satoshi's Pidgey and Skarmory. We're also added to those totals. So Satoshi's 17 those points, and then I'm the other ones. But yeah, whenever I do the bingo board streams again, I'll put the bingo board on stream so you guys can see what we're actually working towards. So whenever I talk about the bingo board, it's just anything there. But it's fun, it's just like a community-wide, let's see how many points we can get. And I like it because it gives me specific things to try and shiny hunt and go after, because I am indecisive. So if I can have a specific thing, then I'm more than happy to go for it. And then I think that's gonna be a little bit bigger in January because I was able to get it a little more public than the November and December ones were. So yeah, January, there should hopefully be more people and it should be a bit of a bigger event than it has been. I don't know how many people are going to join, there's no way to really know. But probably more than the past couple months. Yeah, today's the last day for it. It ends at midnight my time, and then the January one starts at midnight. So after stream, I'm going to post the January bingo board. There's just not going to be any valid submissions for that until after midnight. So if anyone's curious, anyone is welcome to participate. And of course it is like preferred that you submit it under like your own ShinyDex account if you have one, but you can also submit it straight into the Discord and I'll still take care of it. As long as I have enough information to do so. That's what Satoshi's been doing, because Satoshi doesn't have a ShinyDex account, so they've just been putting it in the Discord, and then I've been submitting it for them under... It's under a community dex, basically. So anyone who's not me and anyone who fits into Discord just goes under like the Emberian Empire community. It's here it says submitted it. But that just means you guys. The community in general. Yeah, I do look forward to seeing what the next bingo board will be. Especially once I have, you know, the Latios and I can actually focus on the board again. Because my focus has not been on the board for most of December. Just because I've been trying to focus on finding all the legendaries. And then like completing the living decks, completing the side mission. Basically everything I want to complete with the DLC first before I move on to other things. Does that make sense? Imagine if Latios' shiny was red this entire time, we've just been missing it. Oh, I know for a fact it's not red, but that would have been kind of wild. Yeah, I know for a fact it's not red. But it would be kind of funny. And a little sad. But man, if it was red, I've seen a lot of red Latios, so... Yeah, if Latios had a red shiny instead of a yellow one, I'd probably be going up and checking it directly every single time I was about to soft reset. Kind of like what I was doing occasionally for Cobalion. Because even though Cobalion was also pretty obvious, it's more subtle, like less of a change than a lot of the other shinies were. So I went up just to make sure that it wasn't shiny. Even though I was pretty sure it wasn't, and I could definitely tell when it was. I like to be safe with the harder to tell shinies. Man, no, Latios we should definitely be able to tell. Should be no mistaking it. You know, when you see a giant yellow dragon over there. Airplane dragon thing. And I do like Latios. Latios is my preferred of the Eon duo. I don't know if I like Latios more than Virizion. I do really like Virizion, but it was the best of both, like, sets of legendaries for last. I'm loud. That's how I am when I'm streaming, goober. I'm not yelling. No, if I was yelling it'd be louder. I'm just talking loud. I could be a lot louder. Yeah, sorry, I'll try and quiet down. My fiance's over, playing his game on the other side. So I'll try to be a little quieter. You get loud in your gaming. Yeah. So just run back and forth. Yeah, I really wish that I could make the total encounters the big number instead of the like encounters for just the phase. We're actually approaching 200 encounters for this particular hunt. Not actually like 50. It's just 50 for this phase, which was since we found the or since we failed at the shiny Halusha. My top two favorite shinies of the Yondu is Latios shiny and Latios shiny. Mind blown. Top two, I see. But I do like Latios' shiny more. I like the gold. It's a very nice color. Yeah, and then, so yeah, Virizion's my favorite of the Swords of Justice, and Latios my favorite of the Eon duo. So I'm kind of happy those were the two last ones. Yeah, Latios may just take a little bit. You know, we're not quite at the odds we're working with yet. And I don't expect to find it before then. The only one that went over odds was Terrakion. All the other ones were under odds. So I don't expect Latios to also be under odds. It'd be very lucky if she was. Alright, last track, and then we soft reset again. And no. Alright, soft reset again. Got 203 encounters so far for Latios. get the gimme gold coin every time I start soft reset. She will probably have enough gimme gold coins to get Goldengo by the time we find Latios and leave this place. She might already. I don't know though. And that's why we're only going to get more to get like a shiny Goldengo at some point. But by the time we find a shiny Goldengo, we'll probably have enough coins to evolve one again. I would imagine. Because you find coins in this a lot easier than you do in Scarlet Violet. It's way less of a grind. You mean Latios and Latios? Yeah, I figured that's probably what you meant. It's kind of funny with it being Latios and Latios. Saying like, man, I don't even like Latios as shiny. Forget Latios, I guess. But I figured you meant Latios and Latios. You know what? I'd say those are my top 2 shinies of the Eon Duo too. Latios and Latios. Nope. I didn't mean to stop running there. The next time I stop, we still end the poll, because the poll should be ending. We already got the dog. The dog came home first. Nope. Nope. Oh shit, I fell off. Whoops. Favorite Stock Attacker shiny is like that one. I'm pretty sure it's 1 in 4096. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, because it's one of the more modern games. Anything in the 3D era is 1 in 4096. Anything before that would be 1 in 8192, I think? Or 8092, something like that. But like 1 in 8000, roughly. Shoot, I get impatient on these hunts though, so I can't imagine trying to do like the 1 in 8000 hunts. Maybe one day. But probably not anytime soon. And definitely not on stream because I don't have anything to stream my 3DS. I have games I could do those hunts in, I just can't stream my DS. Otherwise I might actually. Yeah, they're all gonna run, that's fine. I don't like that or shiny of Stock Attacker that like doesn't exist. That's fair, I don't really like that one either. Imagine if Pokemon did have like multiple shinies in each game, just multiple shiny variations. Be kinda cool. No, like the same odds. Kinda like how they did the like square and star sparkles, but like instead of different sparkles, just straight up different color palettes. I know that Pokerogue does that. That's not like official though. That's a fan-made thing, but I know they have different shiny variants. And different they have ones that have different levels of rarity. It's like the Cannon shiny is the most common one, then they have like more that are rare and rare as you go. And you would have if Garchomp shiny good. Yeah, then we might have a good Garchomp shiny. If there were different ones. Alright, looks like we'll have one more check and stop reset again. Alright, come on, Latios. Show me yellow. Nope. Not that time. Yeah, I do think it would be cool to have multiple color palettes for shinies. I'd still only go, well, I was gonna say I'd still only go one shiny each and then worry about multiple color palettes for next. But then again, if it was like my favorite Pokemon, like if it was Reshiram, I'd go for you know, all of them. And, you know, to be shiny hunters that go for all color palettes. Just like how there's some that go for all, like, form differences. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone, like, hunting, like, a specific sparkle, though, but I'm sure there are people that do. Like in Sword and Shield, and they had the square and star ones. But that wasn't incorporated correctly, that was kind of broken, so I don't know if anyone did actually hunt for specific ones in that. They didn't implement it correctly. But then they never bothered to fix it either, because it wasn't like a big deal, it wasn't game breaking. Just a little side thing in the game. Any Oreos? Oreos are good. I have Oreos, I haven't eaten them in a bit, because I've just not been in the mood for them, but I do like Oreos. I've just had like so many other things I need to eat, because I've had like a bunch of candy from like Christmas stockings now, and then a bunch of popcorn from Christmas gifts. Like a bag of Hershey's Kisses I need to eat, Oreos, ice cream, more ice cream. I have a lot of snack things to get through. Oh, I forgot to end the poll when I did the soft reset again. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm just gonna do it now. There we go. It should have been over a while back. Oh, there's another shiny Hawlucha that we're gonna fail. Unless the Latios is like shiny right now. Latios, you have Psychic Power 3 and no power for Hawlucha. And Hawlucha has showed up twice. Yeah, I saw there was another shiny Hawlucha down there. So once you have to soft reset, I'll count that as a fail. Unfortunately. But he's down there. Or she, who knows, we'll never know. Because I'm not going down there to check either. Doesn't matter. Not catching, unfortunately. But it's down there. Good one, quiz easy. Who is the god of Pokemon? Arceus. Arceus would fill that role. I'm kind of surprised that we found like shiny Hawlucha twice, but no Corollia over there has been shiny. There might be some shiny Muna like on the bottom though, I can imagine. Because they're probably getting reset. Maybe. I would figure. No, obviously it's Bidoof. Bidoof is a false idol. Idol, that's what I meant to say, not idol. Bidoof is a false idol. Bidoof is no god. I respect Bidoof. But Arceus is the true god of Pokemon. Alright, we'll do one more check for Latios, and then we're failing that Hawlucha. So, everyone tell Hawlucha to rest in peace, because we're about to kill it. Yep. Alright, let me get the clip for that Hawlucha. So, bear with me, you guys are gonna hear my voice twice in a moment here. Well, I need to get the clip for the Hawlucha. So bear with me.
No.
Yes.
I shall not.
You don't have to bear with me, but I would appreciate if chat did.
Chat, I'll do it.
Chat, please bear with me.
It's a trap, chat.
It's not a trap. I almost said it's not a chat.
Hear that chatter is not a chat.
Hollow Show is here again, but I need to see where I actually like notice it. So bear with me. Where do I notice it? Like back here? Perhaps? I don't know when I actually notice it. Because I see it before. Oh wait, no, that's not a shiny Hawlucha. It's just a little more pixelated live, unfortunately. Just need to find it. So I can make the clip and mark that as a fail and all that. I mean, this is way before. Hold up, I went way too early in stream. My bad. Okay, wait, I went way too early for the Hawlucha. This is where I start talking about the shiny variants. Okay, then I stopped reset again. Oh my gosh. I just need to find it. That's the bad thing about doing your own clips. Takes a moment. Do I find it here? No. How this check? Is this where I find it? No. How about this one? Oh, here's where I find it. I found it. Okay, so I have the clip there. Little. Now I need to move the actual clip marker. Okay, that, you know, it's good enough. I just need enough to, like, mark where the fail is in the clip thing. Okay, there we go. You guys don't have to hear my voice again. You can have your normal music back. And we're gonna mark this Hawlucha as a phase and a fail. Yeah, we had to sacrifice it. We had to sacrifice the Hawlucha, love. I also don't really care because I already have two. You're not even laughing. Okay, we use the Shine Charm. I got the clip of it there. A second shiny Hawlucha that we had to sacrifice for the sake of keeping the Latias hunt going. And that's the capture notes. Capture. We didn't capture it. You failed it. Hyperspace Lumios. We don't know the nature because we didn't catch it. We don't know the ability because there are no abilities. It's not a Sparkling Power done it because the Sparkling Power only affects Psychic. It's phase number 2, and it's a fail. Alright, we go on to phase number 3 of the Latias hunt now. So off we go. We're at 241 encounters. So we're pretty close to, like, basically halfway at odds for what the odds we're working with are. We're working in, I think it's 1 in 535 odds right now. So theoretically, we should be able to find it today. Because we hit those odds in, like, a few hours. But before I end stream. So theoretically we should find one. But it is also possible this Latias goes over the Shiny Charm Sparkling Power 3 odds. Very possible. You know, like the Terrakion did. But I hope not, because I would like to have them all be 2025 shinies all in one video. And just all in one nice little group. And then we start off the next year with just kind of a fresh, I don't know, just doing whatever shiny hunts are possible. Just like any of them instead of just the legendary hunts. If that makes sense. Just going back to like directly choosing the hunts. Instead of just doing legendaries. Even though I still need to, you know, have like Gimme Ghoul and Frigibax, Baxcalibur, Goldengo, things like that. I'm a little less worried about them because you can find them in distortions again. There's not only one of them like the legendaries. So you can catch a normal one without preventing you from completing the shiny living dex. You know, maybe I'll do a poll for if we'll find Latias today. A little prediction poll. Will we even find her? Or will we be unlucky and just not have to wait until Friday or something? So the next time we said I'll make that poll. If you hear an alarm going off, that's my fiance's game. Well, it sounds like an alarm. It's not. What is it? It's a ship horn. What is your question, Icy Icicle? Do I like what? Oh, there's an Alpha Corollia there. That might make things a little complicated. Because it's just gonna try and murder me every time I reset this Latios. But I guess sooner or later one is gonna spawn. Yeah, every time I go down there now, I'm just gonna be attacked. So maybe I soft reset to not be attacked. Just soft reset a little early. Or I could just reset when I inevitably get killed by this Corollia. Do I like the Chonk? Are you referring to Lechonk? Or are you referring to a different Pokemon? Or are you even referring to a Pokemon? I need a little bit more specifics here. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm not being greedy. I do not. I'm just asking for some more specifics, so I know what I'm answering. I'm not greedy. Oh dear. You're being a goober. Yes, you are. You just looked at the goober meter? Yeah, we were able to check Latios about 18 times before we have to soft reset. Roughly, if all goes smoothly. This is a legendary theme, isn't it? I don't know, maybe Latios is just waiting for the legendary themes. She's a legendary after all. I recognize the bells. Lechonk? But the is in Samoan. What does the mean in Samoan? I see at school said the chonk, but the is in Samoan. Or the is Samoan. What? Okay. Okay. Huh. You gotta search it up. I'm not searching it up right now. Because if I'm searching it up, I'm not moving. That's why I'm not making the poll right now. And then I keep forgetting it every time I do the soft reset. When I say I'm gonna do it. I'll have to remember, like, after stream, I guess. I'm gonna forget about it. No, I'm gonna forget about it. Not intentionally, but I'm gonna forget. So then after this phase, I could. You can see all the halucha down there. And the Latios up here. And go right back down. You can watch it spawn in, and it takes a while to despawn. It doesn't spawn in anywhere near as close as where it despawns. I guess we kind of already knew that from the base game. It's just you can actually see it happen here. Sir, if you're just asking me if I like Lechonk. I do like Lechonk. Lechonk's a silly little guy. That's not rude. That's a compliment. If you're a silly little guy, that's a compliment. It is. It's a good thing to be called a silly little guy. What's the dog barking at? You just have to search it up to see if you're correct. Oh my goodness. Alright, and this Latios is not shiny. Yes, it is good. See, that's what I was telling him. What is the in Samoan? Yeah, Lechonk. Lechonk. I do like Lechonk, yes. Lechonk is a silly little guy. It's not rude. Chad agrees that's a good thing. Chad's not rude. Alright, now the poll. Will I find Latios, or shiny Latios? I'll definitely find normal one before the end of stream. And thus before the end of 2025. Will I find her? It's Lechonk. Lechonk is indeed good. Very solid. I didn't shiny hunt a shiny Lechonk, but whenever I was doing my personal Violet badge quest, I found a shiny Lechonk and I used it for a good while. Like the first few gyms, not gems, gyms. Wink a lot on my team for a bit. Just until, you know, you get to the point in badge quests where the new shiny pushes the older ones out. But like the beginning of the base game, the Chonk was on my team for a bit. There's an option that says you will never find her. That's so mean. I will find her with patience. Unless my luck is really bad. Which is possible. Not for shiny hunting legendaries. All of them have been under odds except for one. So I have bad luck, but not when it comes to shiny legendaries. Alright, have fun. I'm trying not to look directly at my TV screen because then the camera's just getting my full side profile. I don't like how it looks. Cause whenever I'm like putting the clips of my shiny reactions into that video, every time there's my face, it ends up just being a side profile and I hate it. So I'm trying to like keep my face kind of angled at least. I don't like how my side profile looks. My face looks good from the front and from an angle. But from the side, it don't look good. I'm not paranoid. You might run into a Tyrantrum before you find it. Oh, turn into a Tyrantrum before I find a shiny Latios. It's possible, I suppose. Tyrantrum. No, a Tyrantrum is it's like a T-Rex fossil Pokemon. Yeah. Tyrantrum. Nope, I meant to roll off there. Oh well. Not every run back and forth is perfect. It's alright. Nope. All these guys respawned. Is this the soaring music? I know it's familiar. I played a lot of Alpha Sapphire when I was younger, but I don't remember what each theme goes to. So the music's all familiar. I just don't remember like where it goes. But I want to say it's the soaring theme for Latios or Latios. If you're flying on him. I think my first experience with like Latios though was when I was playing Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs. You use Latios to fly, you can summon it with like a star symbol. That game is what taught me to draw a star using like the lines, you know, like the triangles. It was Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs. I learned how to draw a star. Because you draw a star to summon Latios or Latios. Also, my low tat above the Lombre, very nice. Congrats on your Lombre. We have one vote yes for shiny Latios and one vote no for shiny Latios. I'm gonna guess that you're the no, Icy Icicle. Just an educated guess based off your chat history. What? Well, I mean, they said that they wish that there was an option for I will never find it, so I could guess that they probably voted no, I will not find it today. And that's how you would vote too. Yes, you do. You have the I voted sticker in your closet. Yeah, I know you voted. It's evidence. Of course I'm not the no, teehee. No, you're not? I don't believe that. Not suspicious whatsoever. Zero suspicion. We're almost to 300 encounters now. I didn't even vote. Oh. You didn't now. I see. Perhaps. I don't know, but my siblings repeated that non-stop too. So that's another thing that kind of annoys me a little bit. That was in the same era as Old Town Road. I don't know. I don't know what it's from. Yeah. But I don't know, but my younger siblings used to repeat that all the time, non-stop. My stepsister and my brother repeat that non-stop, so it really annoyed me after a while. That and, again, Old Town Road. They would sing that non-stop and repeat the Johnny Johnny thing non-stop. No. Quit. Yeah, they have, like, ruined just songs and various things for me just by repeating it non-stop. Just over and over and over and over on loop for, like, weeks. Awful. It was fine, but it was me, but to be honest, I kinda want you to find Latios after the stream. Like, a congrats for making it to 2026. Fair enough. They admitted to voting no, but they said they want me to find it after stream. Like Friday, as a congrats to making it to 2026. Like, first shine of 2026 type thing. Yeah, I kinda want to find it today though, just that way I can have all of them before 2026. But I also wouldn't mind Latios being my first shiny of 2026. You just know that if I don't find Latios today, the first one of 2026 is gonna end up being Halucha that I fail. That I sacrifice to the Latios. You just know that's what would happen. More likely than finding the Latios, apparently. Even though it's really not, because the Halucha down there have... Well, I guess they are more likely because there's like 4 of them. So it's more likely to find the Halucha than the Latios, but still. We don't even have Sparking Power for the Halucha, and we've already failed 2 of them. Sacrifice to the Latios. Yeah, so Cobalion and Latios are the only ones that have sacrifices. The other ones, it was just phase 1, found them. And I guess technically I found Garganical before Terrakion, but I didn't fail that. Just like I'm not failing the Gardevoir that spawned in here. I'll just go back and catch it after Latios. But I saved, so the Gardevoir's still there. I'm back to grinding Emerald. Alright, have fun, good luck. Don't listen to my fiance. Be nice. He said have mildly okay luck. And that's acceptable, I think. He's not talking about bad luck anymore. But I guess he just has to cancel me out. He can't let me say things. He admits it. We don't do silliness around here? You sure about that? No silliness here. None. It's a lie. We do silliness here all the time. Oh, yes you do. Oh, I fell off the roof again. Well, not all the way off, but... Okay. He's playing Hoi 4, guys. For context. Context is important. Hmm. Well, honestly, I'm stop reset again. Yep. There's the sound telling me that I should probably stop reset. 75 encounters for this phase. At 316 total. I'll find your fiance's channel, then say hi, Mr. Corndog. Yeah? Gonna find your channel and comment hi, Mr. Corndog. That's who you are now. That's what happens when you come in and offer corn dogs. You become known as Mr. Corn Dog. You found it. Did ya? We'll have to check your comment section in a bit, love. Might have a hi Mr. Corn Dog waiting for you. Alright, you said it. The comment should be there, love. Hi, Mr. Yeah. I think I had 2. I don't know, there's probably not many people called Lashing21. Yeah. Or, oh yeah. Just scroll up. Find it. My face is very bright on the camera. They did indeed. What is their response gonna be? Nothing? No! To be clear, Fiance's channel is the guy with the DayZ trailer on his channel. Yes, he is. He is indeed. That's the guy. Yes, it is. Stop. You gonna stream with me Saturday? Yeah. Thorl Craft? What? With weird? You're calling me a weirdo? You're marrying me. So you only marry weirdos? You don't stream with them? What about your friends? Nothing, I was just wondering if you thought they were weirdos. You think they're weirdos? Oh. I'm not great then? Oh, you just won't say that. You just realized you got trapped. I'm not playing the quiet game. Do you click the like button because I got a notification? Yeah? I think he responded to you. I think he said no. I think that's what happened. Yeah? No, I would not trust you with any bombs. You'd end up blowing yourself up if you're not careful enough with bombs. No. You just got a notification, yeah? I don't know. You didn't ban him, did you? It doesn't surprise me if you did. He likes banning people for fun, don't take it personally. Don't take it personally. Yes, you would. You would absolutely ban someone out of boredom. I'm not harassing you. I'm just saying you would. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Dude. I don't know if you guys can even hear him, really. But I swear I'm not talking to myself. I'm not. You guys probably hear him, though. At least a little bit. He's probably quiet. You probably are, love. I'm silly. Yeah. That's the only comeback you had? No. He's goofy. Almost 100 encounters for this phase. I really hope we can find Latios before the stream. Have fun. Have fun. $100 encounters for this phase. I hadn't even been checking the Halucha. There might be a shiny down there, I don't know. Maybe just better not to know. So the fails hurt less. Hurts less if you don't even know they're there. I almost fell off the roof. Just rolled right off, about. Happens a lot though. And that girl here ran away. Hey, friends, I replied, but don't tell me what I said. I see replied. There's all the Cobalion Gardevoir and stuff respawning. Just waiting to see some yellow on the other side of that fence. Just waiting. What? The nail polish. Yeah. He found it funny. That's just the vibe we have over here. Nail polish emote. Still no Latios. We can only hope, guys. Only hope. Not very well. I'm glad you both found it funny. Oh. I'm slipping off the roof. I have made it my way back up though. Sometimes I just underestimate where the roof is. Yeah, actually kinda. But like, literally. No, I did not. I don't think I told Chad I face planted the other day. It was... Actually, I might have. I don't remember if I told him or not. But it was like really cold out. Like actually freezing, you know. And it's my job to take out the cat litter in the morning. But it was Monday. Yeah, no, I know I told this story now, but I'm telling it again, I guess. It's Monday, and Monday's when like the garbage truck comes to take the garbage. So you need to roll the garbage can out to the curb. So it was freezing, and the garbage can outside was all the way out to the curb. So I ended up like running to throw it away. When I was running back to the house, I tripped and fell, just went BAM! And I scraped my palms and my knee, but I'm fine. I just, you know, took a little bit of a tumble. Got right back up, as I do. That one hurt though. Number's level 15 now. Time to level up my burb. Your Wingull. She won't be doing that, he's already level 15. Fair enough. Just trying to get the whole team to level 15. Yeah, good luck on your grind. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I don't remember how many encounters we found Cobalion at, but if we get to 400, we'd be over Cobalion. It's like 40 more, and we're definitely over it. I think we might already be over Cobalion, though. You didn't need to know about that fall? I wasn't holding anything. It was on my way back. My hands were empty. Yeah, no, I tripped and fell. I took a tumble. Yep. Tripped over my own feet. Or like the ground or something. Just bam! Right to the ground. On the cement. I was wearing pajamas too. Because I hadn't gotten dressed yet. Because I normally, you know, take this stuff out like right after, you know, I use like the restroom in the morning. So it just gets done back to back first thing in the morning. And then I go back and get dressed and all that. Eat breakfast. But it's easier to remember if I'm doing it in the morning then. Just make it part of the routine. I really barely made that roll. It didn't quite to get to the edge of the roof. Made it sound to the Aura soundtrack. It's on loop though, so we'll just go back to the beginning. It's long enough to where I don't mind it being on loop while we're hunting. That you eternally scarred me. I'll tell you that one time. How did my trip scar you? It wasn't that bad. I'll tell you that one time my shoes were untied at school. And someone stepped on my laces and I tripped and almost banged my head on the concrete. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I've definitely... Well, back when I was in school, I was in karate. But I was like the oldest one. And all of our schools are kind of close to each other. So I was in junior high. And we had to go through the junior high to the intermediate so I can like board the van to get to karate after school at the other like building. And because, you know, I was the only one in the junior high, so they weren't gonna come over just to pick me up when I could walk that way. But I kind of need to be in a hurry because otherwise they're gonna be late for karate class. So I'd always like rush with all my stuff. And one time I was rushing and I fell down on the concrete trying to get to the van, like right outside where the van is. And I scraped my palms, and like that time, like the concrete there was rougher than it was like outside our house here. It was very rough concrete, so I fell down and I scraped my knee so hard that I actually like tore a hole in my jeans. So I had a hole in those jeans then after that. Because I just fell so hard. That was rough. Yeah, this last time though, the only thing that fall really did is just like make my arms sore for a bit. But other than that, I'm like fine. It didn't like ruin my pajamas or anything. It was just a little tumble and I got back up just fine. Oh, you get scared easily? Fair enough. Well, I didn't mean to scare ya. I'm fine. Disclaimer. I am alright. Yeah, sometimes I'm just a bit clumsy. Just a little bit. We're approaching 400 encounters now. We're getting to what our odds should be. I'm probably gonna go over, just knowing my luck. Yeah, we have the rest of the stream to find it. I've got all stream. I really did not have to know this. Sorry. I will stop talking about times I have fallen down. There's plenty. Yeah, he does not like you disturbing his peace with the light. He's like, leave me alone. I'm trying to nap here. He probably is, if he's in there. You killed a Whismer? Is you killing a Whismer a good or a bad thing? Whismer. Whismer. And realized that Whismer was a wizard. What'd they say? I don't know. That's why I asked. Don't forget the camera's on. Well, it didn't show your face, just your body. You don't. I need like a curtain or something. I want to get a curtain or something to put back there. And then whenever you are home, I could just close the curtain. Whenever I'm not, I can leave the background there. Now, how did you forget I was streaming?
Well, my brain's not used to having a camera.
Fair enough. Well, technically I didn't do it, it was my Meryl. Ah, I see. Blame your Pokemon, will ya? Soft reset time again. Yeah, I'm gonna get a curtain to put behind me here. Like a purple curtain to kind of match the rest of my layout. So that way you can walk behind me without accidentally putting yourself on camera. But your face was not there if that offers you any sort of peace. No, there was no face. It was just chest. Just shirt. Puchiana? What about Puchiana? Yeah, if I just don't look at the Holucha, I won't know if I fail one. And I think that's fine by me. I don't need to know. Thank you for turning the light on. Appreciate it. Okay, I could see the Latios. I was like, wait, I didn't actually check the Latios, but you can see it just fine. Imagine if the Latios isn't actually being reset this entire time. It's not Geodude. It's Geodude? I see. Alright, love ya. And he's off, chat. We'll never see him again. Of course we will. Well, you guys won't, probably. He doesn't want his face on camera. Oh. I rolled a little too far. Should he kill Wismer again? Oh dear. No, I can't be a witness to this. To these crimes. I meant to roll there. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. It's just like a minor time loss between counters if I don't roll. You're blaming me? No, don't blame me. Don't kill the Wismer. How could you? Not the baby. No. You killed the Wismer. I did not. I did no such thing. You see, I'm streaming as an alibi. I'm live on stream right now. I could have killed the Wismer, not if you watched me the whole time. I have the camera on and everything. What else? There we go. She didn't quite spawn in there. I mean, I'm sure she spawned in, I just didn't see her. Scare on the Gardevoir away, that's fine. Not a big deal, really. In my opinion, Loudred is the best Wismer line. I actually kinda agree. Well, maybe, I don't know. I like them all about the same. I think I might agree that I like Loudred the most. I think its appearance in a mystery dungeon kind of boosts that. And now you soft reset and try again. Another victim, I mean, a Wismer. Not the poor Wismer. What did the Wismer do to you? What'd they do? Not the innocents. They're single stage or first stage Pokemon. You can't do that to them. They're children. Not necessarily, but for the case of my argument, they're children. Tangled XP in my face. I see. I don't think that's a valid reason to murder it. Perhaps. But that's a motive for sure. Cannot resist. Fair enough, I suppose. You might be innocent this time. Maybe. Might be justified. If I didn't have a current bowl, I'd go and I'd put a poll up to see if we spare you. If you're innocent or guilty, whether you go to jail or not. But I currently have a pole, so count yourself lucky. You're free this time. I don't even think Whismer come to me. Probably because you're in the Whismer only cave. I would imagine. I don't remember what it's called, but I can picture the place where you're at. Put the pole up. I can only do one pole at a time. It's funny though. I dare you. Maybe next stream. Maybe next stream. If you're continuing to commit your crimes against the Whisper population. They're gonna have a class action lawsuit against you. All the Whismer. Whismer v Icy Icicle. Whatever order it goes in, I don't remember. It's about the time for the Cobalion Gardevoir to respawn. As happened there. I'm just kind of vibing the music here. It's about to change though. That music was nice though. Notaria from that side made its way all the way over to this roof here. I guess there is just kind of like one long roof there though. It's probably because only Whismer spawn restaurants on. Yes, that's the place. I just couldn't remember what it was called for a moment. But I could picture where you were. I just remember what the actual name of it was, because I haven't played any Hoenn games in a while. It's been years since I've played any Hoenn. You know, because I've mostly been on the Switch, since it's just like the most convenient for me. No, it's only Whismer. Just Whismer. Alright. We're gonna soft reset there. We're at 430 encounters for Latias. And we have about 2 hours left of stream. And we see about, it says about 240 per hour. A little less than that, like 230 to 240 an hour. Which is like the speed that I'm going at currently. So maybe. I really hope you can find Latias today though. Really, really hope. And if not, well, we'll try again Friday. Merle died, I'm suing. Well, I would say it was probably in self-defense, given your chat history. I'd imagine they probably killed Merle in self-defense. What it seems like. Evidence is against you. This music's pretty chill too. And it also doesn't really sound like Pokemon music. I know it's part of the Aura soundtrack. There's just something about it, you know? Nope. I fell off. We're gonna have to soft reset here. Whoops. My bad. Your doggo just puked. Oh no. I hope he's okay. Or they're okay. Oh, my doggo decided to get up on the couch over there. You can see him. Just barely. Hey, Tank! He's not even looking up. Oh, he's looking at me. He just didn't lift his head. What you doing, Bubba? You don't have to be all over there. Okay, I need to get my groove back in. Get back in the groove. Because I was going pretty good on encounters doing what I was doing. Angle the camera a bit more. This is a good camera angle for this. I can see people all the time. Yeah, that would probably do it. I don't imagine that's the best thing for you, or for dogs, or anyone, really. Yeah, I think that the odds for me right now are 1 in 535, but I don't recall. I kind of want to look it up since I know we're getting closer. I'm very curious what the odds actually are. About 200 for this phase, though. About 440 total. Rayquaza theme, perhaps? Because you already listened to the other one. Remember another day that, like, dogs and cats and stuff, sometimes they'll eat grass on purpose to make them throw up on purpose to, like, remove toxins and stuff from their stomach if they, like, eat something bad. Basically, like, their way of making themselves throw up the, like, poisons or whatever. Because I know humans do that sometimes, especially in, like, movies and stuff. They get poisoned, they make themselves throw it up to not die. So I guess animals do a pretty similar thing with, like, grass. Because they're not supposed to eat grass, they're not herbivores. I could be wrong, though. But I thought I heard something like that. So don't take, like, my word for it. Because I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm no scientist. And it's just, like, something I heard on the internet, so who knows if it's true or not. You know? Grain of salt and all that. I like this theme a lot too. What are you currently doing? I'm currently shiny hunting for Latias. Basically just running back and forth on this roof to reset it. And hope for Latias. It's the very last shiny legendary in Legends ZA that I need. I have all the other ones, I just need Latias. So I'm hoping to find it before the end of stream in the next couple hours. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But I would like it to be, you know, found before the end of stream. So I find all the legendaries before 2026. We'll just, you know, put a nice end to the year. Wrap things up nicely. That's the phrase I was looking for. Alright. And not shiny, so we soft reset. Yeah, while that's resetting, Cerebi, shiny Pokemon. I think that was 1 in 535. No, it's 1 in 585, so about 1 in 600 odds right now is what we're working with here for this particular hunt. And we're not quite at 600 encounters yet, we're at 456 total. So you pretty much just run back and forth on the roof. Oh. I need to get back in my groove. Always takes a moment after I soft reset to get back to where I feel nice doing it. Okay, check the Latios. If it's red, just run back, basically. Until you get your shiny. Yeah, so the beginning of the stream is basically just like looking for the distortion here to even do it. And then since then, it's been resetting this guy, just running back and forth across this roof. So I've been hunting it about 2 hours now. I have Sparkling Power 3, so it hopefully shouldn't be too bad. Did I say 583 for the odds? I don't recall anymore. About 1 in 600 though, roughly. I thought it was a little bit better odds than that. But still pretty good odds for a shiny hunt. Especially a legendary hunt. You can't normally get the legendaries to such low odds. Especially not so fast. I have a prediction that Whisper might go extinct today. I don't know. Oh dear. Do not kill off the entire Whisper population. I would advise against that. Somebody's got to like Masuda Hunt method. Or Masuda Hunt Whismer to make up for all the Whismer Icy Icicles killing over there. Breed Whismer back into the world. Because Icy Icicle's over there playing Emerald. And I'm shiny hunting Latios. So you have some Gen 3 stuff going on today. It would seem. Doesn't it could be the first 3-stage fossil line? Oh yeah? Man. You know, I kind of want to see people make fossil versions of current Pokemon now. I'm very curious to see what some of them would look like. If they redesign them as like the, you know, good old rock type fossil Pokemon. Replace like their secondary type with rock. You know, someone's probably made designs like that, I'm sure. I've not, but it's a really cool idea. To see existing Pokemon as fossil Pokemon. That would change them. Okay, last check before soft reset again. You get about 18 checks per soft reset. Roughly. And the only shiny that we've caught today is Arctibax. We also failed to Hawlucha. I had to sacrifice them for the sake of the Latios hunt. Just is what is. Because if you go and catch a shiny, you'll autosave. And we need to be able to soft reset, as you can see. Got a crit, nice. What does cow mean? Oh, where? Like in what context? 'Cause I don't think I put that anywhere. Did I? Oh, calories. Oh, I see what you're talking about now. Yeah. It's calories because you make donuts to go into hyperspace, and the calorie counter of the donut basically serves as your timer. So you basically stay in until Koopa goes through all of its calories in the donut. So yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I didn't even know what you were looking at. Yeah, that's what that is. So it basically just serves as how much time we have here, and once we're about to run out, we need soft reset, so we still have timer to work with when we actually do find Latios. Because, you know, we need to not just find it, but actually catch it. We don't want to get kicked out of here because we want to shiny hunt it. And it could take forever to find Latios in a distortion again. Like, I'm sure it's possible, but I'd rather find it while I'm here, you know? So here I am, running back and forth. Oh, I did not mean to run off. Why is everything you mean was more like? I've never seen my life. What? I am admittedly a little confused what that means. Oh wait, no, I understand now. You're claiming your innocence. No, no, you're not as innocent, Dicey. You've been murdering Whismer for like, I don't know. I want to say like the past 20 minutes, at least. For a while. You've been murdering Whismer over there for a little bit. $250. Tell the truth, I've never seen one in my life. I've seen 273. Well, there must have been one point in your life where you've seen one. Like, you've seen a lot now, but one time you would have seen one. The very first one you saw, you would have seen one. Something's a little suspicious over there. Alright. About to have the soft reset again. Van Latios is still red. Now we continue again. Alright, Latios. Show me yellow. One day. One day, guys, it will be. We just need patience. I believe this has gone on longer than the Latios hunt, though. I think. I don't remember what encounter we got to for Latios. But I know it was under the sparkling odds. We had sparkling too. I just don't remember what odds we got to. When he killed 122 and they killed my Meryl, it's like, there's a lot of dead whispers. Oh yeah? Oh gosh, I'm choking. Okay, I was choking while I spit for a moment. I inhaled wrong. Hate when that happens. Ember dies on stream. Would be really unfortunate. Yeah, what I was trying to ask though is, did they kill your Meryl before or after you started killing them? That's the question. That's not important. No, it's not. I think it is. I don't know, Icy. I think this might be, like, somewhat important information here. See this, case. Yeah, it's a dumb question. It's not a dumb question. I don't think it is. Yeah, if we don't find Latios this stream, we continue hunting next stream. Next stream, we're gonna have a new poll where we put Icy on trial. And chat decides whether Icy is guilty or innocent of murdering a bunch of Whismer. They must decide whether it's self-defense or not. Okay, there's an Alpha Gardevoir here. This might make things a little bit inconvenient for the next few Latios resets. Just a bit. Because if it kills me, I have to soft reset. Earlier than I would otherwise. This happened earlier with Corollia, but now it's a Gardevoir. Nope. Did not mean for that to happen. Yeah, this Gardevoir is gonna murder me. For no reason. I'm not doing anything to this Gardevoir. It's just aggressive. And a little distracting, if I may be honest. Alright, now we got soft reset because I got killed by Gardevoir. Imagine there was a shiny Latios there and Gardevoir just kills me and ruins it. It's possible. That would suck. That'd be so bad. Meryl's loyalty can kill whichever he wants. Is he? Give me gold coin, just randomly. I don't particularly need it, but I guess I have it. So I think I'm probably maxed on Gimme Gold coins now. So after this, I will evolve my Gimme Gold into Gold Dynamo. I just need to find Latios first. And it is certainly taking a little bit of time here. Once we hit 600 encounters, though, we will be over odds for, you know, what we're working with for Latios. Since the Shiny Charm Sparking Power 3 odds are about 1 in 600, if you round up a bit. Hello, Neptune. How you doing? Welcome. Hope that you're doing well. We are currently shiny hunting for Latias. We've been here for about 2 hours now. Hoping to find a shiny since it's the last shiny legendary I need in ZA. I hope that you're doing well so far. Imagine if I just see a random bug where Regice appears. That would be interesting. Very unexpected. I wonder what makes you say that, Icy. We're at the point where all the Cobalion stuff respawn. Yeah, I think if an alpha spawns when you go back there, we're just gonna have to reset. Because I don't want a shiny Latios to spawn and to have like an alpha Gardevoir just kill me when it does. Because we can see that the alphas are definitely capable of killing me when I'm trying to reset. So I don't want to risk it being a shiny and getting killed by a, oh. Whoops. By a Gardevoir. I did not mean to fall off there. I can't need my Whisper Speak to keep going. Yeah? Oh. I don't think that can happen, no. It'd be very odd, but I've never heard of that happening. So it'd be a very odd bug. I don't think that can actually happen. But I'm not gonna say it's impossible, because you never know, I guess. I've just never heard of it. But I guess especially if you're playing like a ROM of it, then maybe. Not know you can shiny hunt legendaries? There's 5 of them that you can in this game. So there are still a lot of shiny locked ones. But you can hunt Cobalion, Terrakion, Virizion, Latios, and Latios in this game. And that's it. So like the Gen 3 legendaries, or Gen 3 box legendaries and the Gen 6 box legendaries, not like the mythicals, they're all shiny locked. But these specific 5 are not. Because I've already got the rest of the swords. I have the Swords of Justice, I have Latios. It's just Latios I'm missing. But oh yeah, you absolutely can shiny hunt them. This is 100% possible. So that's what I've been doing for the past few streams, really. As soon as I had the ability to shiny hunt them, I started. Because, you know, I need them for my living decks and all. And if I just catch a normal one, they won't ever be able to shiny hunt them. Not without a new save file. So I may as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone, you know? Get the shiny and the living dex entry. That's the goal anyway. And so that is what I'm doing. Yeah, these 5 you can. But just these 5. I wish that you could shiny hunt all of them, but of course they're gonna shiny lock some of them. Unfortunately. But if I could shiny hunt all of them, I would be. And shit, Sparkling Power even works on them to my knowledge. So I have the Sparkling Power 3 for Psychic going right now. So our odds are about 1 in 600. They're more like 1 in 580 something, but I rounded it up. Just make it a big round number so it's easier to remember it. Kinda like how you'd say shiny odds, full odds are about 1 in 4,000. Just about the DLC, can't wait to get new Mega Pokemon. Oh, absolutely. I love, like, the majority of the Megas introduced in Mega Dimension. But I will not spoil them for you if you do not want them spoiled. The only thing that you're getting spoiled today probably is just that Latios is in the game and I'm shiny hunting it. And the Swords of Justice, I guess. You know about the Shiny Huntable Legends, that's probably all I'm going to talk about, really. About the gameplay. Not spoiling the story or like whatever else is actually new in the game. Just this particular hunt. Right, 300 for this phase. If you get to 60 more encounters, we're definitely over the odds that we're currently working with. Welcome back, Icy Icicle. Well, I kind of missed the role I was going for there. And in all the legendaries, you hunt in like slightly different ways. Even though it's kind of the same. It's the same premise, they're all in like the special scans like this. Like after you beat the game. Just beat the base game on Monday? Oh yeah? I do hope that you have a lot of fun with the DLC. We're about to soft reset again. Almost out of timer. Yep, there it goes. And we soft reset again. We're getting there. So let me check the odds again. We're working with 1 in 585. That's the odds. For Sparkling Power 3 and Shiny Charm. All I saw was the previews on the shop. Fair enough. See, I will not be spoiling any story or new megas for you. Just, like, this part of the game. Oh, and thank you for subscribing, Neptune. I do appreciate it. Watch, she's gonna go for full odds. No, please. Don't curse me like that. Also, welcome back, Satoshi. Don't make me go for full odds. I don't have time for that today. I really don't. I don't want to have to find it Friday. I really want to find them all before 26. Probably not going to. But I would love to. I've only got an hour and 40 minutes though, so if it doesn't show up before then, I guess we're just gonna have to find Latias Friday. But I really want to find her today. And just like have the full collection before the new year. Just really hoping. Can you tell Satoshi about how I helped the Whismers? Yeah, Icy Icicle has been over here committing genocide on the Whismer population. Trying to level up their Meryl. Yeah, just full on every Whismer in Rusturf Tunnel dead. All of them. Being murdered. Argued that, it's because when the Whismer killed the Meryl, but they didn't kill his Meryl until after he started killing the Whismer. See, all the Whismer in Rusturf Tunnel are dying, thanks to Icy Icicle over there, playing Emerald. They're all going down. And I've still not found Latios yet. I just want to make them the first 3-stage fossil Pokemon. That's not helping your case. Not at all. Not helping him. Imagine if I'm not actually going far enough to reset the Latias somehow. I know I am, because there's times where we can see it kind of spawn in. But sometimes, you know, if you hunt long enough, you feel like you're doing something wrong. And that's the feeling I'm getting right now. Even though we've not hit the odds that we're working with yet. It's just because I've been here for a couple hours, and I wonder, am I doing this right? Start to doubt. If you knock out Latios, I wonder if it'd respawn. Like, if you could just make it a full, like, normal soft reset hunt. If you wanted. I don't imagine so, but I guess it's possible. You might have to do, like, a full other, special scan, I guess. I don't know, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just curious. Because I know a lot of people kind of shiny hunt that way sometimes in the game. They knock out a Pokemon and they just save right before it respawns and self-reset like that. I'm not going to. I know people do. Because I'm kind trying to see when it spawns in. I've never won in my life. I've seen 516. I've never seen one in my life. I've seen this many, actually. Yeah, but there was a point in your life where you've only seen one. It might not have been recently, but it happened. You were not innocent. I like the rainbow effect on the side of the roof sometimes. Okay, it looks like you have time for one more Latios check. That's soft reset again. And we soft reset again. I don't believe that you're innocent. I do not. Not at all. That icicle over there is not innocent. Vibin'. Latias started doing a little flip thing. You see, chat, I don't think that they're innocent. They've taken out so many Whismers. Neither mind. The Blizzard population died out ages ago because of me. Oh my goodness. Ah, so I guess you can't judge, huh? Also be a little hypocritical, wouldn't it? Man. Both of you. Can't believe ya. I would never. Definitely not. It's my brother. I'm sure it was. I'm sure. Sounds legit to me. We did have to sacrifice 2 shiny Holucha today because we phased on them. There's some that spawn at the bottom, but I've just like stopped looking at them because if I don't know they're there, then I won't have to mark them as a fail, you know? So there's probably been more shiny Holucha that spawned down there, but I'm just not looking. Because I won't have to get a clip and I could just focus on Latias. We ignore the Holucha at the base of the thing that are definitely 100% being reset by the running. It's totally not made up and just running backward, totally. You can say anything, the amount of different other Pokemon you've killed is proving your hypocrisy. I know. I did sacrifice shinies to the Latias. And the Cobalion. It had to be done. It had to be done. It's the time where all the Crowley and Gardevoir respawn. Is that part of the reset? And are we ever gonna find this Latias? Does shiny Latias exist? So we're just about at the Sparkling Power 3 odds. We're getting closer anyway. Imagine you find it right at odds, right at the 585. We're only 5 away now. We'll find it in this reset probably. Well, not the shiny Latias, but you know, we'll find the 585th one. Probably. Most likely. And then I can play the game again, guys. Without worrying about special scans. And I'm still gonna be worried about special scans, because I got spoiled on like a lot of stuff by this point, unfortunately. So I know there's still more things to find in special scans, but there's no more things I need to like laser focus shiny hunt. Okay, 2 more at 585, which is the odds that we're working with. Over full odds watch, guys. Please don't curse me with that. Don't you do it. Alright, we'll do one more check just so we can get number 585. Are we going over Sparking Power 3 odds? Yes, we are. We're going over the odds we're working with. Sparkling Power 3 never gives me Sparkling Power 3 odds, apparently. Yep, there we go, that's over. I did not mean to run to that. I just need to get my angle right again. Yep. Over odds. Of course it happens. It always we always go under when we're using anything but Sparking Power 3. In Sparking Power 3, both times I've used it, I've gone over odds for my target. The guaranteed one, if anyone is curious, anyone joining in now, the guaranteed one is a Gardevoir. It's saved. We'll get that after Latios. So don't worry about the Gardevoir. I kind of wish it was a Corollia or a Musharna, though. Or should I even wish that Latios is the guaranteed one? That'd be wild. I'm gonna say the Whisperer watching me. Really short. Oh dear. Man, I haven't made a short in a while. I just did like a speed paint one once. But I don't normally do shorts. I think that next year though, I want to try to make I bought my copy of Switch Tuesday and my Switch one and it worked. Huh. I didn't know it would work. That's cool. But yeah, next year, I want to try to make videos out of each of the streams I do. So it's easier to go and like rewatch it. Basically just edited down streams, like all the important stuff. So that way there's some more like watchable stuff. But that still might take a while, so I don't know if I will or can. But I think it'd be good to try. Oh. On Satoshi's data short. Oh, that's fine. Nope. Yep, it's a time where all the Gardevoir respawn. I'm a little surprised we've never seen like the respawned Gardevoir shiny. And they all spawn in at once like that. I'm probably gonna jinx it now though. You've got an hour and a half left, guys. Try and find Latios today. Before I have to end my last stream of the year. If you don't find it, I guess Latios might be the first shiny of next year. It'd just be a bit of a shame that you wouldn't be able to put Latios and the shiny compilation with all the other legendaries you can shiny hunt in the game. Latios would be a little left out. And that I do think would be a bit of a shame. I wouldn't want Latios to be left out. But I guess it's Latios' choice. If she wants to show up shiny or not. It's her choice whether she gets to be in that video. Arctipax does though. Man, 83% of you voted that we would find shiny Latias today. So let's see. Are 83% of you correct? Surely that many people can't be wrong. Surely I'll find her today. Surely. Yes, this is the DLC. This is Mega Dimension. I'm just kind of vibing to this music. Come on, Latias. Please. Up, I hear my fiance's car. It sounds like he's back, guys. I'll have to remind him I'm streaming again. So he doesn't accidentally go on camera on the other 1B. I can tell him I've been running on the same roof I was running on when he left. I can maybe find about 300 more before stream ends. Encounter 300 more Latias. The odds kind of seem in my favor, but then again, she may just decide to troll a little bit and just not show up at all. Look, we've been going on so long that we're back at the beginning of the Oras OST. That's how long we've been shiny hunting this Latias. Latias just, you know, she just wanted to hear the entire soundtrack, you know? That's all. That's definitely it. My dog's getting up. Hello, love. What? You're what? Illegal? What? Yeah, legal. I didn't know they were illegal. Yep, still shiny hunting, still streaming. Looking for this Latias, but she's being a little stubborn. If you want Mega Gamora, it looks funny. I like Mega Gamora. I appreciate it. It kind of has like slight Mega Steelix vibes. There's one I really want to shiny hunt though. I really want a shiny Tatsugiri. So that might be my first like non-legendary hunt if I can. Something on your late short Ember? I'll have to look out after stream. See what it is. But I know I'm gonna be busy after stream bit because I'm gonna put at least the Arctibax clip and the 2 Hawlucha in the shiny compilation video. And then I have editing due because I need to record like footage to put with the intro and outro. And I need to like record the entire voiceover for the outro. Because I wanted to wait until after the stream so that way when I'm talking about like how many shinies I found, I can get the exact proper number instead of just leaving off the last day of the year. Because it is still 2025 for now. At least for me. For some of you it is not. But for me it's still 2025. Alright, one more. Check. Let me stop reset this. Latios, please. Latios is not. Again. Yeah, it really is making me wonder if I'm doing this correctly. About 626 total encounters. So again, we are over the odds that we are working with currently. Check out the space. No, I check comments and stuff after stream. Is Mega Raichu DLC on me? Yes, it is. Yeah, Mega Raichu's in the DLC. Because you get its Mega Stone, like, in hyperspace. So 100% in the DLC. So you should make a video about the whisper in a deep voice. That's silly. What? Either Muna or Musharna. One of them. I had to keep running past them to check, Latias. Who is still not shiny. I've gone over odds for her. What? 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 I am calm. A little tired though. Me? Oh, the dog's chill. He's just sitting there.
Yeah, there's balls on the couch.
Oh.
Make the couch for that.
Alright, so Latios isn't gonna show up shiny until like the very last minute of stream.
Light bulb out.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Huh.
Notice.
I wouldn't have ever noticed.
He doesn't bother.
When I'm getting jumped by Mankey. Why are you getting jumped by— well, I know where you're at. Bro's getting jumped by Mankey.
Can I see Helios sit next to me?
Maybe like a little bit of him, but I'm mostly blocking Helios. You can see his tail for a moment though. And then both my animals on the couch behind me. Here, maybe I can move over. You guys can see him. You can see Tank. You can't really see Helios well though. What are shiny odds? I'm currently working with 1 in 585 odds. Because I have Sparkling Power 3 for Psychic, and I have the Shiny Charm. So yeah, 1 in 585 is what odds I'm working with. And I've gone over. So that's 643 encounters. So yeah, no, Latios just being stubborn. Level 110, I just died. Yup. That's the DLC for ya. It goes up to level 200. At the very end. Yep, then we soft reset and keep on going. Reset timer. Yeah, it was 404 for a moment. 404 shiny Latios not found. For that phase, anyway. We reached 404 total encounters a while ago. Look, I'm sure we found more shiny Halucha. If I just don't look at them, I don't know they're there, and I don't have to make clips of them. I don't have to mark them as fails or anything. If I don't know, it doesn't hurt me. But I've probably failed plenty. Sacrifice to the Latios. Yeah, about an hour, 15 minutes left, guys. If she doesn't show up before then I guess I'm out of luck for this year. Better luck next year. I don't remember what encounter I found Terrakion at though, but it was over Shiny Charm odds. Even without the Sparkling Power. So maybe I'm just cursed for that to happen to any legendary try to hunt with Sparkling Power 3. And then bring Sparkling Power 2 into Virizion and get in 34 encounters. This is just the tax I had to pay for finding Virizion way quicker than I should have. Virizion was nice to me. Because I said that Virizion was my favorite Swords of Justice. Which it is. It still is. But Virizion showed up super fast. Like showed up 11 minutes into the hunt. But Latios? No, not Latios. Latios is gonna join Terrakion and taking a while. Despite both of them being my Sparkling Power 3 hunts. You wouldn't think it, but they are. Oh, I rolled a little too far there. Not that it hurts anything. Oops. Let me up, please. Up. That was a little messy. Just saw a DLC title I'm in for a long ride. Yup. Absolutely. Long and a little bit of berries, well, a lot of berries and a lot of RNG. A lot of grinding. But it's enjoyable for the most part. I guess the good thing about Latios is when it is shiny, it'll be super obvious it's shiny. That's the good thing here. There's no like double take is that shiny. Very easy to tell. Alright, we got one more check and then we have to soft reset again. And no shiny. I'm trying again. Yeah, I rolled a little too early. for max efficiency. Nope. Not quite what I meant to do. We're getting closer to 500 total encounters. Not 500, 700. Shoot, we've been past 500. I don't know why I was thinking 500. Probably because I was looking at the, for this phase, which is 430, roughly. Probably gonna get the DLC after getting Shiny Charm and finishing main mission 39. Fair. Although I would say the grinds for Shiny Charm is way easier if you have the DLC, because then you don't have to do the 1000 battles. There's more, research tasks in the DLC. So it's way less of a grind if you want to do that instead. So if you have access to DLC, I'd probably recommend using that to get the Shiny Charm instead of trying to grind out in the base game. Unless you just want to do 1000 battles, in which case, by all means, go for it. It's your game. Just know it's gonna take a long time. Especially if you plan on completing the Pokédex in the DLC anyway. Like, you'll just get it as you go. If I don't find Latios today, it'll probably mark the first time I have to like reuse a thumbnail since like I did the base game. Because I'd be shiny hunting the exact same thing I did all day today. You've only got about an hour 10 minutes left. Timer's counting down for today. Alright, got one more check, then stop reset. Those calories are counting down. And stop reset. 444 for this phase. 685 total. Hunted for almost 3 hours now. Come on, Latias. I really hope I've been doing it correctly this whole time. I really hope. Otherwise I've just been wasting time. But surely I've been doing this right. Surely. Latios just knows it's my last one and wants me to work for it, huh? It's kind of what it seems like. This is the last one I need for the Mega Dex, too. Because we got Magirna. And all the other Mega Stones. I guess aside from Zeraora, but Zeraora doesn't count because you have to get the legendaries first, to my knowledge. Yeah, it just knows. It knows it's the last, it knows it's the last day of the year. It wants me to wonder if I'll actually get it. Look, we're doing little spins over there. It's haunting me. I didn't mean to jump down here. I guess I'm down here now. Oh, I actually jumped down here again. Now I'm starting to wonder if I'm actually resetting her. Like, please tell me I've seen more than like 2. Actually. Like, what if I'm, like, this far and I'm doing it wrong? What if? Dude, I'm actually worried that I am doing it wrong. Somehow. Like, am I not going far enough to reset her, maybe? Like, what, they despawn after 70, right? So let me just make sure. Hello, Latias. You spawn, like, at the edge here. Hello. Let me just... Oh, but I can't make a marker, can I? Never mind, I was gonna test. Like, what if I'm doing it wrong? You can't actually judge distance because you can't put a marker down in hyperspace. I'm worried. What if I've been doing it wrong this entire time? What if it's just been the same Latios for like the past 3 hours? Okay, give me a moment to look up how to shiny hunt this thing just so that way I can, like, have some peace of mind here. Hold on. So I'm starting to worry. Need those C-Megas? Yeah, absolutely. Let me just make sure I'm doing this correctly. Put my worries at ease. Alright. Shiny Latias. I'm making sure I'm doing this right. Okay, I'm doing it right. I'm doing it right, guys. We're okay. We're fine. I just got a little scared for a moment there. We're doing it right. I was worried that I was somehow doing it wrong. But we're doing it right. Just in case anyone's wondering, we're doing it right. I actually don't have to go away to that corner. I'm still going to that corner to be safe. I'm doing it right, I'm just not as lucky as I have been for the other ones. Yeah, my mind has been put at ease. So I can shiny hunt for this next hour and feel fine. We're at more than 700 encounters now, though. With Sparkling Power 3 and Shiny Charm. We've got about an hour left. It's nothing wrong, maybe I think you're adding a shot to make it feel longer. Oh, the reason it feels longer is just because my other legendary hunt's been super fast. So I know I could be doing it shorter. I think that you just need to run, well, maybe not exactly to the corner, but still to the edge of that. But yeah. No, it feels long because almost every other legendary hunt I've had aside from Terrakion has been shorter. Like, super under odds. So when it goes longer than odds, I start to wonder if I'm doing it right. That's all. I think you just have to run to like here. But it's easier to see it if you're up. So I go up the roof still, check it. But then again, I guess you still see it whenever you run back. I just like seeing it every time. Like, I was kind of wondering if I did Virizion correctly for a little bit, but I found it so quickly that it didn't matter. Shiny hunts an Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon that take about 800 to 1200, then get that 100 that takes 3000 plus selfie sets. Yeah, I feel that. At least with selfie sets, though, you know you're doing it right. Like, especially like the older games. You know there's nothing that you could potentially be doing wrong, like wrong placement or something, or maybe it's spawned in earlier than you thought. Like, I wouldn't be scared that I'm doing it wrong in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon like I am here. Same thing if I were like hunting in Oras. But here, you know, you kind of wonder, am I going quite far enough to reset it? Am I in the right spot? Is it resetting, or am I just seeing the same one over and over? Things like that. Terrakion, I wasn't worried about that at all, because you could literally watch that thing spawn in. It was kind of funny, because they put the spawn point just a little bit too high, so you just kind of watch it drop down onto the ground. But at least, as silly as it looked, at least I knew for a fact that I was respawning that thing. Latios is a little harder to tell. But no, I'm doing it right. I was just worried. And then maybe I wasn't going quite far enough. Just because it's over the odds I would expect. Come on, Latias, show up today, please. I would love to include you in the Shiny compilation video. I think she's just barely not going to. I'll have to wait for her next year. taking long because of how fast Virizion was. Yeah, that's part of it, I'm sure. Virizion was, like, really, really fast. Like, 11 minutes, 34 encounters. And then Cobalion was, like, 300 something encounters. Latios, I don't remember how long it was, but it was also under odds. The only one that went over was Terrakion, and that was my other Sparking Power 3 one. Yeah, Terrakion you knew was resetting though, so I wasn't scared of Terrakion. I was doing wrong. What's a hard reset? A hard reset would be like if you deleted the game and like completely started over from the beginning. That would be a hard reset. Just completely starting the game over. A soft reset's just like closing the game and reopening it. Hard reset, you just start all over. I think it might also be if like you turn your console all the way off and turn it back on. I think that might also qualify as a hard reset, but I'm not sure. I just know what a soft reset is, definitely. But to my understanding, it would be just if you started a whole new save file. Yep, and all the Gardevoir and stuff respawn. It's about that time. 75% of people now say I will get it this stream. And that number's gone down a little bit. But it does make sense, because less time I haven't streamed, the less likely it is I'm gonna get it that stream. It just gets less and less likely the more time passes. I'm actually gonna find it. The same odds every time you go there. I meant to roll off that. But oh well. We got one more check, we need to soft reset again. That'll be the 500th one for this phase. Yes, is the last for soft resets? Yeah? Oh, wait. Soft reset is just resetting the game. Hard reset is closing the game and restarting it. With the Switch, you can only hard reset. Huh. Alright, I guess I didn't know that. I've been saying the thing wrong this whole time. I don't know, I feel like most people use soft reset on the Switch like this, though. That makes sense as well. Quite spawn in at that time. I'm trying to get back to the camera angle I kind of prefer using. The one that I actually like my groove in. Latias just over there doing her spins. I wonder though, which is going to be, I just missed a shiny. If it's in ZA, it shouldn't have despawned or anything. Unless you like scared it off or something. You can go back, it'll still be there if it's in ZA. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Got a little distracted. Yeah, hopefully he didn't like fail one though. Oh, I was gonna say, I wonder if Latios is gonna take longer than Terrakion or not. Curious. Got 15 minutes left, guys. 15 minutes. I almost fell through again. I was just barely caught by that window. Might be getting to the points where we get 2 odds for like this phase alone. Kinda seems like it might be that way. Nope. It's not how I meant to roll at all. Not quite. Didn't even fall off the roof there either. Clearly not. Be a little odd for that to be my intention at the moment. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to go down there. $777 total. Nope. Counts as getting a call. Won't stay open much longer. Stop check, soft reset, try again. And nope. Alright. What you blowing up over there? The world? Don't blow up the world, please. Oh my gosh. Don't blow up the world. Don't do it. I live there. True, I do not live in the world of 1944. I was a bit before me. Not that old. And for anyone who was not there earlier, he's playing Hoi 4 right now. I'm giving context again. Yeah. That's what he is playing while I am hunting shinies. I want to eat the donuts. Yeah, somebody should figure out how to make these donuts in real life, except maybe the spicy one. I don't think I want to eat the spicy one or the bitter one. But I'll take the sweet one. Maybe the sour one. The fresh one. The donuts. You make donuts in this game. Well, yeah, you don't play this game. But you would if you did. Yeah. And you kind of have to. I mean, if you want to progress the story anyway, you have to make donuts. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm Coomer. I'm not harassing you. Which donut in the game do you guys think would taste the best? What's the best donut in Legend ZA? The one. I want to try probably like the 5-star sweet one. Probably tastes good, but it might be a bit much to like try and fit. Cause there's a lot of stuff on that donut, so maybe I'd try like a lower star sweet one. No. Not nuts. Well, I'm a shiny hunter, so I guess I might be a little bit. You kind of need to be a little bit to be a shiny hunter. Like, I have been, you know, running back and forth on this route for the past, like, 3.5 hours. So, I guess there's that. Yeah. I rolled a little bit too early there. 40 minutes left, guys. 40 minutes. It's enough for maybe like 300 more encounters? Maybe? Something like that. Maybe a little more. Plasma glazed donut? Yeah. I could see it. We have hit 800 encounters for Latias, guys. 800. At that point, I may as well only have like Sparking Power 1. Looking at those odds. For the Pop Rocks. Yeah. I've already seen that donut, but yeah, I could see it. Pop Rocks on donut. I don't know how much I'd appreciate Pop Rocks on donut though. Pop Rocks are fine though. I think I might just kind of want more basic sweet one. Thank you. Old friend. Yeah, is that what I am to you? Something like that. I hope I'm a little more than an old friend. It's okay. Alright. I think I see how it is. I see how it is. I am calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm not harassing you. I don't know why you feel threatened, you shouldn't. You don't know. I'm not going to jail. Latias just over there doing her little spins. Not shining. Soon enough we're gonna hit odds for this phase alone. Nope, I need to go farther. There we go. Soon enough. I'm about to reset again. That's all I meant to say. What I meant to say is I'm about to have to soft reset again. But I was thinking I wanted to say faster and I said it, and so it kind of just jumbled out. Yup. That's exactly what happened there. Who criticized you? Oh. That's probably why they criticized you. Don't shoot me, please. You're about to hit the odds we're working with just for this phase alone. I'm glad I've not continued looking at the Holucha, otherwise I'd have to get another clip of like finding a shiny Holucha I don't even have to catch. I don't even get to catch, I mean. Not unless shiny Latios shows up and spares the Holucha. Now at least 2 shiny Holucha have been reset over. Alright, there we go. We hit the odds for this phase. 826 total. We've got about 30 minutes left. So it's starting to look like we're gonna have to wait till Friday to finish this hunt. Be the first shiny of the new year, maybe. But I'm gonna keep on hunting until I absolutely have to end streams, so... whether shines or not, we'll have to see. It's still possible. It's always possible. Just not super likely. At least I think in 30 minutes we'll be able to hit the shiny charm odds. So that'll be something. I guess if we continue going at the pace we've been going at, which I don't see any reason why we wouldn't be able to. Now that I'm, you know, in the groove of things. There's one shiny hunter that would say shiny odds are always 50-50. It's either shiny or not. I mean, yes, it is either shiny or not. But the odds still aren't quite 50-50. Because it's way more likely to not than to be. That's funny. And nope. Yeah, 599 counters for this phase, 840 total is what we're at right now. I rolled a little too early there. And I rolled a little too late there. It just takes me a bit to get back in the groove after I soft reset like that. Just a moment. Now imagine if it ends up being shiny the very last one I check. How much more time do I have? About 30 minutes. More like 27 minutes. I have 27 minutes about to try and find this Latios today. And then that's all the time I have to stream. So the chances are not looking good. But it's possible. It's always possible. Yeah, it's more like 26 now. It's possible. This Latios just wants to be stubborn like the Terrakion. Took a page out of its book. It's about that time of the reset where all the Gardevoir and stuff spawn in for a moment. Oh, went too far. There we go. Just want to see yellow wings over that fence. Need them to be yellow. Come on, Latios. And every time I see Noivern's walk animation, I think it's a little silly because I always look at Noivern and I feel like it should be one of those Pokemon that uses its wings as like legs, but it doesn't. It carries the wings off the ground. Even though it looks like it should be using the wings to kind of help like support itself. You know? Alright, time for another reset. 619 counters for this phase, 860 total. Yeah, I swear, this Latios is gonna end up being the very last encounter today. Or it's just gonna be a troll and make me do it Friday. Or, I mean, maybe Icy Ice will be right and I never find it. That's also possible, technically. It'd suck, but it's possible. If I just have really bad luck. Just trapped in hyperspace forever. Looking for Latios. Does Mer always know? Yes, they will. They will always know what you've done to them, Icy. The cat's over there on the couch. Guys might be able to see him. Does your Pro Controller help a lot? That way you don't wear out your controller? I do have one. I do indeed. Must have wasn't me. Oh, I know it was you. Well, I guess it was your Meryl technically, but who told the Meryl to do it, huh? Who told the Meryl? It was you, wasn't it? It was you over there. You're the trainer after all. Nope. Oh, that you can macro? I think I can macro the other one. I just don't like the other one as much. No, I don't think I'd want to use macros, really. Otherwise, I'd be kind of sitting here bored just watching my game do its own thing and not actually doing anything myself, you know? You can press the J button. What does the J button do? Is that your A on the PC? We've got 20 minutes left, guys. 20 minutes. The J button's A button, wrong thing. Yeah, I pieced that together after a moment. Sure did. You press the A button. Told it exactly what to do. And admit it. Wasn't quite far enough there. 20 minutes left, so that means I have 20 more Whisper. I don't know. Oh yeah, what are you gonna do with those Whisper, huh? Huh, I see? What are you doing with those Whisper? The Whismer lie? Do they? Do the Whismer lie, sir? I don't know that I believe you. They did themselves, nah. I see Icicle is here in chat's committing genocide against the Whismer population and refusing the claims. They did not do it themselves. It was a wild Meryl. Sure it was. You definitely were not the Meryl's trainer. Definitely not. I don't know that anyone believes you. I'm not here. Now to tell your lies to the judge. I'm gonna keep my Whismer counts in chat, are ya? Oh dear. Have you actually been keeping count of how many Whismer you've been taking down? You restarted. I see. Alright, we have 15 minutes left, guys. 15 minutes left to try and find a Latios. Or a shiny Latios, specifically. I should specify, otherwise this normal one's gonna keep on showing up. This check will be the 900th Latios encounter. Total. There we go. 659 this phase. 900 total. Whismer, they know what you did to their kind. Why'd you I don't know why you restarted his Whisper account. Grima is asking me why ICI School reset their Whisper account, and I said, I don't know. They're counting how many Whisper they killed. And then denying they've killed any Whisper. Just casually counting in my chat as the Whisper die. Because I don't know what my Whisper count is. That is a valid reason to restart. If you just lost count. Tell me if you find a shiny Whisper doing that. Committing your genocide. That's what he's doing. He's killing them all. That's what he's doing. I might. I might. But I don't know if I'm gonna get demonetized this late into stream. I don't know if they'll catch it. Don't report it. You're supposed to be on my side. Oh dear. We're just killing Whisper over there. That's 680 for this phase, with a total of 921. There's also 15 time to grind my mudkip. Rest in peace to the rest of the Whisper population. They are not surviving the mudkip, probably. I just want to see yellow Latios, please. Give me the shiny, please. We have 9 minutes left, guys. 9 minutes to try and find shiny Latios today. And then we'll have to resume Friday if we don't. I need to grind a ghost type. I mean, if the ghost type has any non-ghost moves, then it should be fine. Maybe they'll take out like Nikata or something. Stuff outside of it. You know, if I find a shiny Latios while you're talking about killing all the Whisper, there's gonna be Whisper killing evidence in the shiny compilation. In the shiny clip. Like, sure, very few people are gonna see this conversation. Unless a shiny gets found during it. It's the only water types. Yeah, they kind of seem that way. I don't think there's a water ghost in Gen 3, is there? The closest you have is like Relicanth. Because I don't think there are any water ghosts aside from Frozen Jellicent, right? Unless I'm forgetting some. Oh, and Basculegion. Frozen Jellicent, Basculegion. And then they all spawn in and immediately run away. I don't particularly mind if all the Trollia and stuff run away though. Especially if they're not shiny. I don't think we're finding her to stream. Doesn't seem like it. We have 5 minutes left. 5 minutes. And you've still not found her. 699 for this phase, with 940 total encounters. I don't think we're finding her this stream. Unless we get super lucky here at the very end. But we may just have to wait until next year. Four minutes left. Three minutes left, actually. 3 minutes, guys. Two minutes. So if we do hit time, I'm gonna go to the end of the donut. So we get like a complete reset and I end where I'd closed it anyway. 1 minute. Or until the donut runs out. Whichever happens last. Distortion won't stay open much longer. Alright, so last check then. Not shiny. So yeah, we're not finding her today. Alright, well, that's where I'm going to end stream for today. Thank you all for watching. I will be resuming this hunt Friday, where hopefully we'll find Latios. You could also see January tomorrow. First day, I should be having my shiny compilation video out where I have every single shiny Pokemon I found on stream in all of 2025. Which is not that many because I only really got back into streaming at the end of 2025, but still. There'll be all of the shiny Pokemon I found, including both ones I've caught and ones I failed from both Scarlet and ZA. So that will be out either midnight or just sometime tomorrow, just kind of depending on what happens. And that's midnight CST, for anyone who may not be my time zone. So just whichever happens, depending on how fast I can do that. And then Friday I'll be resuming the hunts for Latios and seeing if I can find her as perhaps the first shiny of 2026 then. And aside from that, oh yeah, also I will be giving away all the duplicate shinies I have in my Discord. So I have like 2 full boxes and then a 3rd box as well. That's not full. So a little over 60 shiny Pokemon that I got duplicates I'll be giving away. That includes like a shiny Alpha Drampa. There's Baneri in there that I know that people have wanted. Things like that. So I'll be giving those away in my Discord come January. So keep an eye on that. I'll make a channel for that and everything. And just get them out of my game. And I will see you all in the next one.